Now it should be going back up. Now we're good. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Well, actually, oh wait, go run down Jeff real quick and get his mic from him. Hopefully this is okay and everybody can hear us still, but we back. Yes, sorry Scrap Metal. What happened was our little drawing tablet, we're using a different drawing thing, and it kind of froze the thing. How you doing? Yeah, we're streaming right now. Yeah. The stream went down earlier because we have a drawing tablet where we could do highlights and everything, but what happens is we aren't using like the right plug-in, so it like crashed the stream. But yeah, we have like different camera angles and yeah, so this is like what it is live right now. Yeah. So my whole what?
It's good to see you. Craig was telling me the whole time about it.
Oh hell yeah, I'm Shane by the way.
Jacob.
Nice to meet you.
We'll be on the road down to Houston a week from today, but I'm planning on maybe back here once a year and first one of the year.
Nice.
So
yeah, man. Like my whole channel is Boulder Display Gaming. We also live stream concerts and everything. So yeah, if you feel like checking that out, this is our first time doing a Warhammer game, so we don't know how to do battle reports or anything. It's a work in progress. Yeah, and then like we even have it where I can do picture-in-picture, where now you can see the top overhead.
That's the larger version, the more advanced version of what I'm going to be using. Because I do videography for reporting.
Oh, nice.
So we just got the mini, and we're going to be doing it.
This is
picture of that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a mini item.
The half size one. The one.
Oh, that's not a mini. Oh, this is the big one.
Yeah, we got the one with only 4 channels. Too.
Gotcha. Yeah. But this is our mobile production setup.
It is the way to go. Pretty much.
Yeah, and then all the cameras, we have like our wireless packs and everything on them. Yeah. And then we have an overhead mic there so you can kind of hear the players. And then I have a wireless mic on. Yeah. We could definitely do better. Like we were thinking maybe next time we do some shotgun mics, but then there's a lot of commotion here. So it's hard to like kind of, we could put a filter on it and a noise gate, but still then it'd be choppy.
The noise gate doesn't work because the background noise is louder than the people talking.
Yeah.
Well, good to see you.
Yeah, good. Nice meeting you. But yeah, if you're just what's up?
His microphone.
Oh, he put it up there. There you go. You can clip it on. You talk to the fine folks while I get some water.
What's up, peeps?
Actually look at it right here. This I think works better. We can just use it as a monitor right now.
Yeah.
Maybe tonight when we're all done, we'll look for a different drawing thing.
I mean, you just use your mouse.
Honestly, I'd keep it fucking in the red still because you can barely hear us. Dylan can barely hear us. These are, I guess, really low.
Why don't we turn this low? That way, like,
yeah.
Not
Hey,
too
what's
crazy.
going on? Look at our whole thing. No, yeah, this is our whole setup and everything. It sucks. So we have a drawing. Maybe it will work. Let's see.
Oh wait, no, don't risk it. Don't risk it.
Well, I just do one thing.
Oh, okay.
Click draw or what?
Yeah,
Right?
and
Draw. Interact. Yeah. Can we make that smaller, right?
Oh wait, yeah. Let's roll with their. Yeah.
Oops. What is this? Oops. Bring that over here. Okay. Alright, So look, we could do little highlights and everything, and that's live on the stream. So we could be like, look, those guys are going over there, and these guys are gonna get their ass kicked over here. Yeah. So, and yeah, that's what we're gonna be using for like Blood Bowl and everything tomorrow. But yeah, this is the whole streaming setup. We can switch through different. We can switch through different cameras. Yeah. And then, and then we even have it where if we turn this on, now we have picture-in-picture where you see the, obviously it's like, actually, I'll give you a better, oops.
We already have one open. Shane, there's already one open.
No, but I just wanted to, so you can see that, and then we can even turn it off, and then go to 4. And then we have top down. So. And then what is it? We have our dice cam right there. Yeah. I mean, this is our first time doing like any kind of Warhammer tournament or anything, so we don't know. We didn't know how to set it up or, you know. I mean, I'm thinking like at least the overhead looks cool.
Yeah.
We just need to figure out a better dice cam. I don't know how to do that, but other than that, I think everything looks pretty good. Yeah.
We're all impressed.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
All right, we'll see ya. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Better day today.
Yeah, that's what Eric was saying. I mean, it looks okay. I'm gonna close that.
I would say the only issue is audio. Oh yeah.
There was like a, you know, if you did a fake grid or whatever.
We could do an overlay. That would be
That's
great.
an overlay, so they know how much space is between each of the things, kind of guess. So that way, when they see some of the ruler, they know, oh, that's. But it's just a suggestion. I mean, that's a longer term thing.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Yeah,
It should be hard to do, but you know.
I mean, I have no clue what we're doing. Like, Nathan made these custom graphics.
Dude, that shit looks dope.
Yeah.
But we don't know, like, what fucking points to put in there.
Well, I made it originally for Blood Bowl because it scored like football.
Yeah.
But like
Blood Bowl, it would be perfect.
yeah, but
You need
I didn't.
too, right? Or no, Blood Bowl doesn't have
It, no, it does.
It does, but
so. This is like, oh, I had this already. Let me take out the other stuff so it'll work for this.
Repurpose it.
Yeah, so there was timers under there, and it showed like the quarter and whatever.
Yeah. First corner or halftime.
Yeah, and then it had a box for a camera and a box for the dice, and then it would switch back and forth. So one was red and the other one was grayed out, and then the blue and
That's awesome. Whoever's I guess play or how.
Yeah.
What would be real cool too is if you do like a Blood Bowl thing where you have like a halftime show and then you guys can have like a band play.
That'd be
Think
sick.
about it, like a metal band plays in between a halftime
Yeah,
show.
that'd be so
and then you go
sick.
back to the actual.
Jeff, do you know, Come here, I'll be right back. Here, What did we look this?
How's it going? Yeah, how's it going? Seen you around here a few times, so I'm mostly the dealer and the selling party on it, so yeah. No, it's good. I saw the setup looks great. The only thing I was thinking maybe it's like a bridge system or something, so when you do the ruler, is it like I can know the distance this person's doing. Otherwise, it's fantastic. Yeah. It came out great. I wonder how the Blood Bowl's going to go. That's going to be fantastic, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a little more easy to talk about because it's pretty clearly put on there.
Whereas this one, you need, you can AD this unless you're going to do it live, where someone just goes over the footage and says what's going on. That's easy enough.
Yeah, probably that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I mean, if we do
and then say, oh, this is what it is, it's happening here, this is happening there, blah, blah, blah.
I like Blood Bowl, but I haven't played it for like 10 years.
Oh no, but for this one too, like you want to have more of a pro, and if a pro can do it, then you find someone who has a better speaking voice and have them tell that person the script and kind of go
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah, I can talk about it, but it's kind of I don't have the list. Didn't have the list to
Oh, no worries, man. No, this is all like figuring out the process and all that. No, and the setup's great.
Yeah.
You guys did load in, load out pretty quick, right?
Oh, yeah.
Too bad? Yeah.
Well, I mean, the final loadout. So with all that, we kept the frame up, we kept everything wired,
What's in the box?
and then we just took everything expensive home.
Yeah.
Like the cameras in the case, we just
You
took
leave it
those.
in there, yeah. You can probably lock it too, I guess, if you fold it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took the lights to we're borrowing from you guys, so we fit it all in a bag like this with it, so that's you know that big ass box.
Yeah, the box
We're
was.
like, what's going on? We'll just get it all.
Yeah, 'cause it came with a bag, didn't it?
Yeah, we took the bag
Yeah.
out. We fitted everything in there. And just like we wondered why you guys had the box. And then she was just like, because we didn't.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's fine.
I mean, we used them once, so it's like.
Well, we did some product shots recently. We're gonna be doing Neverboard coming up.
Yeah.
So we got that. At the back of that banner we have in there is Neverboard.
Oh, yeah.
The whole back of it. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, I haven't. I gotta check it out.
Well, I mean, we'd have to flip it around, but we can show you before we close down.
Yeah.
So we're working on that. We were waiting for the labs for a minute too to actually get good audio quality. Because
Oh yeah.
we know you guys are busy. This is great. I don't think you need another camera, right?
No.
Because you don't really need the people as much, right? That's not the focus.
Well, we were thinking with Blood Bowl because I had one. So the camera and the dice box would flip
Yeah.
in between each.
In between
one.
each person, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
So-
not like focus. There's not like a shot of them and
Yeah.
them saying it.
The one I copied was like that. So it's like, I mean, let me find it. I was going off of.
Because what you guys can also do is there's certain games being played here. You can talk to people if they want to get footage, and they might be like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I was going like off of this.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
So it is a focus
it's
of
a
the
focus
person.
on them, and then the dice. And yeah, that looks nice actually.
So
That's cool shit.
that's why I like this is with like fake stuff that I put
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
So
Just to see how it come out.
how it would look and
Dude, that's a good template though.
Yeah.
Like you can set it up nicely. It's gonna look really great for content.
yeah.
What you guys should maybe do eventually, especially if you get enough like for something like Blood Bowl or that just tournament.
Yeah.
The whole tournament, like bam, 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 and then people can watch the whole thing. You know?
Yeah.
And then if you can get a band involved, then they can be doing the music in between a bunch of shit.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
You know what I'm saying? Like
That'd be super
I
cool.
turn in for a program like a football game, and instead it's a Blood Bowl, and in between it's just metal. Like, we dope
Yeah.
as shit. Like,
That'd be sick as fuck.
yeah, I mean, just don't about it. You don't have to do
Yeah.
nothing. But, you know? I like it. I'm gonna have to hit back to Duke to make sure Eric's okay.
Alright, for sure.
We didn't sleep well.
Yeah, same.
We're just moonshine tonight, so.
Yeah.
Everybody's moonshine over here, but you're getting a little.
A little bit? Okay. I might have to stop by because I didn't even get a chance to pick up anything on the way. Yeah. Yeah. I still got to figure out when I'm wakes up tomorrow. Died. I think so. Turned off. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's the batteries. He has some shitty batteries.
No, we're doing something wrong. Like, how many shows have we done where it never died?
No, because he's always flipping the batteries.
You don't notice it probably.
Yeah. I knew he was switching batteries out. Yeah.
You might be pretty light driving. You might be leaving.
Dude. Alright, Jeff, whenever you want to get back in on it, let me know.
That one's yours.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, I thought you changed the game order.
No, they're both the same now.
Okay.
There we go.
Oop.
We are back, and we are ready to commentate. So at least you can use this as another screen.
This fell off.
A little fuzzy thing. But yeah, that looks a little better if you can see it, huh? So you can kind of see what those rules are looking like.
Doesn't matter which angle it is. Or?
No.
Yeah. So looks like Wood Elves are starting to move up and put the pressure on.
Wood Elves are moving up in the world. Thought I'd never hear that.
Let's go back to camera 4 real quick. Overhead. Yeah. So you can see over on the left side, those 2 pillar of fires, probably over 1 or 2 phases, have basically whittled away that whole unit of knights. There's still demigryphs, and it looks like a half unit of knights down there, but they're not in a position they want to be at. They can't declare charges on anything because they can't see it. More dangerous trains getting put in the way.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see my water? You want to just set it down somewhere? My water bottle? Can you reach over and hand that to me, Greg? Or was that? Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. Right, so we're looking at the Empire getting dominated right now.
Well, I wouldn't say dominated. Their knights are definitely out of the game for now. They still have 3 cannons on the back. It does look like they lost the Hell Blaster though. So it is looking real good for the Elves at this point. But Elves do have a lot of trouble finishing off units. Yeah, so those Great Eagles are going to try and trade up taking out those cannons. I think Great Eagles are about 60 points now. Cannons, I think, are 100. They're faster to get in and just take them out to get the points. Wood Elves usually try and get the minor victories. It's not like a Bretonia or Chaos that regularly wipes their enemy off the whole board.
Got a little bit better of angle.
Yeah. Yeah, Wood Elves basically dominate that third of the table right now.
What's the range on those archers over there?
32. The Wood Elf archers have Azrae longbows, so they are 2 inches further than other longbows. So they can usually win the shooting game that way. I guess it helps when your archer costs 4 times the cost of another one.
How many dice do they roll on for the archers? Generally a 1-shot piece.
Just
right?
the 1 shot, yeah. Multi-shot weapons are pretty rare in Old World, and usually come with a built-in penalty for shooting multi-shot. Yeah. Although Wood Elves do have a magic bow where they get the amount of shots equal to your attack characteristic, and it's the strength of the user. So one of the things people were talking about at the start of this edition was putting it on like one of their nobles, which had four shots or so, and popping a potion of strength, take them to strength 10, and just see if you can take some pot shots at a dragon. The problem was they still got their full armor saved, so. wasn't as deadly as people wanted, but it was a cool idea. Think of some elf popping steroids and shooting in there.
I still don't understand why trees have fire magic.
Yeah. Not sure. Not sure on that one. But it is the fire magic keeping them in right now. Yeah, and it was both tree man ancients. So I think what they're trying to do is play the line of sight game.
How long do those stay on the field for?
Until they're dispelled. So they are magical vortexes. You do have the ability to try and dispel them. But the Empire does not have a wizard. Actually, I did take a picture of his list. Let's check. Oh no, he does have a Wizard Lord. Wizard Lord on a Pegasus. It might, if I was the Wood Elf player, that would be my first target, so. Looks like we got some blinking going on the screen.
Some what?
Blinking.
It doesn't sometimes. All right.
Got more casting going.
So we got rid of all of them.
No, I think he's putting more out.
Oh, shit.
Another
I don't
color.
like magic rings or something.
So he's probably just using those as 3 and 5 inch templates. They're
So they only go in circles.
yeah. Yeah, all the vortex in this game are circles. Those are just, I think you can pick them up at Michael's for real cheap. So War Machine players used it a lot back in the day.
War Machine, how's that game? I've never played that.
I used to really like it. It's got a resurgence these days, but it's, I don't know.
Didn't it use 32 millimeter models too?
Yeah, it was a nice scale. Just, I don't know, like whenever I look at that game, I remember what I used to play, and none of the models are the same anymore.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you look at a game of 40K and you see a Space Marine, that's basically the same Space Marine you saw 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was watching a tournament for War Machine the other week, and there was at least, 4 or 5 Khador players, and I knew that they were red, but I didn't see any pikemen, I didn't know any of those jacks. It's like, not my Khador, right?
That always sucks when they change up models like that on you.
Yeah, I mean, they got to sell new stuff, right? I'm sure there was a bunch of grogs like me that sat on their models for however many years, hoping for the game to come back. And I think they had legacy rules, but they basically said, they're here for you to play with, but we're not gonna update them.
Yeah.
Come buy our new stuff.
I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, fool me once, right?
How long, how many turns is this mission required?
6 turns.
6
or
turns?
time limit, yep.
Okay. How long is the time limit?
2.5 hours. Looks like we got a little over half an hour left in this round.
And point-wise, who do you think elves are beating the Empire right now?
I think the elves are in the lead right now. Both their big characters are untouched and completely hidden from cannons.
How many points are the trees worth?
I want to say they're mid 400s. Yeah.
Mid 400 points?
Mid 400. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, you can take up to half your points in characters, and people like to get real damn close to it.
Damn. How many trees does he have?
You got 2 big tree men and 3 branch wraiths, which are kind of the lower level wizards.
What a big heavy hitters is Empire rocking?
The demigryphs are a big threat in combat if they can get there. They're the ones currently in the bottom left there. Oh, they're in the top left now, kind of off screen. I might want to shift the camera to look over.
Shift where?
to the far end, like back left.
Over there. All right. So those are the demogriffs in those top corner right there.
Yeah. Yeah, if
And
those
you see the big trees as well.
Oh, yeah, if those demigriffs get in, they will start munching up those trees. But you can see that's why the Wood Elves are investing basically their entire character allotment of points in keeping them out of combat, which is the right play, right?
How many points are the demigriffs worth?
I want to say they're... Oh. Let's see. The demigriff's 210 with how he's got it loaded up. And he's already taken out his 2 units of knights that were over there. And I think that's his unit standard that was running away from the knights. So he's still getting a lot of points from those.
How does morale work in overall?
Leadership check with different types of modifiers. So if a unit that's big enough unit strength to be counted, I'll say, gets taken out of combat, it panics people within a 6-inch bubble around it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So this is a point of contention right here.
Point of contention?
All right, and point of, I guess a big point of contention right there because you have all those rings right there. The Ring of Fire, what are they?
So those ones I believe are, if you want to go over the overhead, we get a better view for that question. So the 2 gold rings there in the bottom left with that white piece of paper, those are the Pillar of Fire.
Okay.
That's what's doing all the killing right now.
Gotcha.
All the other gold rings are forests. So they're completely blocking line of sight and being dangerous terrain.
Able to just pop up forests?
Yeah, they sing to the forest and the trees come up. So he's got a nice bunker here trying to block out his whole deployment zone because killing's one thing, right? A big portion of the points or the tournament points that you can get off this is from killing.
Gotcha.
But there's still the secondary objective of getting into the enemy deployment zone. So that's what he's trying to do now is, even if there's 1 demigriff left with 1 wound, if he's inside that enemy deployment zone, that's the count. And if there's no Wood Elves around, that's a secondary objective victory.
So you need to get there and not be around any models once you get into the...
You just need to be a scoring unit in the deployment zone.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
And how many points is that worth?
It could be, if you have more scoring units in the enemy deployment zone, it's 4 tournament points.
Okay.
So this tournament's set up on it's a 20-0 system. So the maximum points you can get out of any given round is 20 points.
So do you lose those points if you lose?
Yeah. So let's say you brought some cheesy dragon lists and you wanted to stomp, and you killed your opponent to the man on every table. But if you didn't score any of the secondary objectives, you still wouldn't have the maximum amount of points available for the tournament. Still probably place high, but it wouldn't be a perfect score. Right?
Just because I'm wondering, I'm like, okay, well, if you just need tournament points to advance, but you need to do both.
Yeah.
And what's the primary mission?
Primary mission is kill your opponent.
So just annihilation.
Yeah, kill more. You can get up to 16 points by that if you completely annihilate them.
Gotcha.
But those 4 points can come in pretty clutch.
By the way, I want to point out to everybody, these armies are painted beautifully.
Yeah.
Nathan, is the op spot charged? It keeps doing that flashing. I swear it's probably the network or something. But yeah, these armies are painted beautifully. Definitely after their match, I feel like we should bring some over and like showcase them off or something.
Yeah.
I think we could just have one. I figured we could just put them up one of these cameras and zoom it in.
I think I really like his ogres. We can't really see the
ogres are...
So if you go to the overhead, and you look kind of behind the windmill up here. They're kind of out of sight, but he's got them set up there to try and stop any ambushers.
Gotcha.
But they're pretty neat. I do like mercenary ogres and the
Hey
Empire.
Nathan, can you do me a favor? Can you pan that to the far right corner?
Yeah, they're just waiting for some trees to come in right now.
That's good, thank you. So, there are the ogres in that top corner.
Yep. Yep.
So
They're
he's
just holding on the front.
cannon or what?
Yeah, it looks like we're getting the cannon shot now.
Check that out. So what's the max range on the cannon?
60 inches.
Oh.
But, so he gets to pick a line within 5 feet. He's going to place a dice, but he's not going to be able to place it out of his line of sight. Right, so he's trying to shoot at that tree that's hidden behind that forest there. So he can still angle the shot to go there,
Yeah.
but he might not be able to place it exactly where he wants to go.
Gotcha. What's up? Yeah, we just wanted to see the, yeah, you can see that right there. As we were talking about those ogres up in the top right corner behind that windmill over there, you have them hiding out. So the ogres just mercenary units? How do they work with I thought there was an ogre army.
There is an ogre army, but there's also mercenary ogres. These ones are converted over from the ogre army. The actual models are pretty neat there in that, I don't know how to say it, the Landis stacked or whatever. The puffy sleeves. But yeah, out of all the armies, Empire does have some ways to run mercenaries reliably.
Gotcha.
There is a chance in the game where your mercenaries show up late to the battle or maybe not at all.
Damn.
But Empire has ways of getting around that.
How many points are the ogres worth?
130-ish, I'd guess. Oh, 167.
Damn.
Yep.
So, are you guys using current standard rules with all FAQs and everything?
Yep. Oh,
Yep.
ref
Go
call.
get your question. Yep, ref call. Nathan, are you partying hard or hardly partying? Where's the beer? Did you bring any beer? What? Yeah, but then you'd have to leave. Is there a liquor store over here?
I think overrun is specifically when you wipe out the unit, right? Yeah.
But as you can tell,
Yeah, so in the, I think it's in the, in the break rules. I think it's in the break test. Yeah, so overrun is specifically if you completely destroy an enemy unit.
I mean, yeah, if you want to go grab some, I'd take like a tall can or two of Coors.
Sorry about that. Yep.
With the ran off the bird, but was pursuing. The following turn, they just come back right there, right?
Yeah, with the back of the back of the unit is against the table edge. It's in the remaining move step though.
It's in the remaining move step, so they don't get to charge.
They do not get to charge.
They can move, march, change to action.
Yep. Yep.
Let me at least make it a little bit of a game. Otherwise, it's just boring.
There's a lot of little rules that sneak up in Old World.
Yeah, this definitely seems like a lot.
Yeah. I mean, there's some things that you do every single game, but like that question doesn't come up much when you pursue an enemy off the board. What happens?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously they come back, but
What is your favorite old world army?
oh, Wood Elves.
Wood Elves?
Wood Elves and Orc and Goblins. Well, more specifically Goblins. I do love Night Goblins.
Night Goblins.
Yeah, I played them back in end of 5th, 6th edition, 7th, and 8th. Then when they killed Fantasy, I rebased them all to Age of Sigmar. So I do have an absolutely massive Night Goblin army in Age of Sigmar that hasn't been touched.
Because I gotta drive back, so I'm just cool with like 2 or 3 tall cans, you know?
Yeah, when they brought back Old World, I didn't want to rebase the goblins again, so I just made a new goblin army. So I probably have about 700 painted goblins now.
700 goblins?
I have a lot of goblins.
You are the Goblin King.
Yeah, don't tell Craig. He's the green skin king. I'll let him have orcs. I always wish the common goblins were better. I liked them a lot in 6th edition. But
I played Fantasy, or no, I bought a bunch of Fantasy as a kid. I don't know how old you are, but like I remember playing like buying all the Goblin Wolf Riders and everything. Some other. I just bought whatever looked cool, and I never put any of it together. And I found it. I don't know. I found it a few years ago. I think I gave it to my uncle or something. But I have like 800 models in boxes.
So I got a couple more people in the Twitch.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch, how's it going? This is the SoCal Dice Warriors Tournament extravaganza for Old World. Yeah, we had more people watching earlier, but because the streams kept going down.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I have your number, right? Or do I have you on Discord? I can send you the current stream.
I think I'm in the stream right now.
Yeah, if you want to share it or whatnot. Alright, so what are we looking here? What are we doing? What? Did you just get my text? Yeah. Yeah, hold on 1 second. You want anything for the store, Jeff?
Oh, no, I'm good. It looks like the Demigriffs are trying to push through that dangerous terrain area right now.
They are pushing for. Let's see. They're not at here, are they?
So, we talked about this, the mission, right, where there can be new ambushers that come through. So we can see on the top right of the screen now, the second unit of Demigriffs have come on the board. It looks like.
Thank you.
And they're in a very dangerous spot for this Wood Elf army.
What? Yeah. Whatever. I don't know what you're gonna get. All right. I might have one of your beers, whatever, you know, sip on it. All right. So the Empire's getting cooked by the fire-breathing trees over here.
Well, the Empire's going to still in an okay spot. There's still a couple turns left. You got a fresh unit of demigriffs that came in.
How would you
Off the
go
table
about
edge.
doing this?
I'm gonna go headlong and try and pincer those tree men.
Just get it back from the store. Yeah. Yeah.
No, open.
What happened?
But you can't use Swift Stride in it. Yeah, you should.
What was he trying to do?
He was trying to see if he could shoot at the demigriffs. So his two two scout units that are on the top of the screen are going to try and shoot at that demigriff that's at the bottom right. So there's no cover from that wheat field. It's just open ground. Yeah.
So he's moving him into position.
Moving him in position to do that. And if we want to go back to the overhead real quick. So, and the bottom, on the bottom right, we can see the newest demigriff unit. And on the bottom left, we can see the demigriff still trying to push through that dangerous terrain. So at this point, the thing that was holding that other griff unit back was they didn't have line of sight. They're now inside the unit, the layer of trees. So it's still dangerous terrain, but they are now within line of sight and charge distance of the tree lord. So these tree lords are going to have to make a decision. They either risk getting rid of all the trees they have, recasting them, hoping they can get them all off to block line of sight, and get another turn to try to maneuver around it, or try and push through them so they don't get pincered by that other unit.
These damn tree people and their tree magic and wizardry.
Yep.
Their tree wizardry. Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to pivot and push back that right flank with his tree men, and then trying to kill off what he can from the left. Either that or he's going to try and put some terrain in front of the ones on the right. But either way, that is a couple scoring units that the Empire have in that end of the table.
So, who is the better position right now, table-wise?
If I'd probably feel comfortable as the Wood Elves right now. There's a lot of tasty targets available for them to go after in that Empire backline. Those Eagles can easily chop up war machines.
Can the Eagles do scout? Can they deploy ahead too?
No, but they have fly 9 or 10. They're quick. Quick to get around. I think they have Swiss Stride as well, so they have a charge range of up to 19 inches.
Man.
Yeah, they got.
All 3 Eagles are still on the board.
Yeah, there is a 4th one in this list. I don't know if it's in reserve or if it's might be dead. But it does look like the Pegasus is still alive for the Empire, so I'm going to expect most of these trees are probably going to go away pretty soon.
Well, let's see that.
They came in.
You don't want it, right?
Wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Can't bring over goodies over here.
All right. It's because he knows I'm the Wood Elf player.
Yeah, the Wood Elves are pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So, if you were the Empire, how would you get out of this mess right now? Like you said, you would try to get the Wood Elves in a pincer move, at least to try to take out those trees. Those are the biggest threats on the board right now, right?
Yeah, you got to try grinding it. You know, you're going to take dangerous terrain tests. You're going to take wounds. It's going to happen. He's got his wizard in a place where he needs to try and get those pillars of fire off the board. If he can get those off and keep them away, he'll be in a good position. Because those demigriffs should be able to take out these Treeman Ancients. Treeman Ancients can also start ditching the area.
Gotcha. I'm going to move. All right, where's a point that we need to watch right now? And I will adjust.
This is the area. These Treeman Ancients following where they're going to go.
Got it.
Yep. That's a huge point shift.
For Jacob, I moved to Texas. Mike's already got all his Wood Elf stuff. He gave it to me with a farewell gift. I said, let me borrow this, I can taunt you. But I got your dragon through Mike, he's already holding it for me. So.
Nice.
That's right. I know my Wood Elf stuff comes from Gamers Haven.
Yeah. At 4:30, this round's over.
This round's over when we say it's over.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well, go give everyone a 15-minute warning.
There we go.
You guys, you need to tell me good morning.
Okay, so now that there's a time limit on the board, what are you looking at? What would you do if you were in this position right now? If we go back to over here where you're saying that look at that big firestorm, all of that going on.
Well, if I was the treeman right now, I'd probably start running away from those things directly ahead of him. With only 15 minutes left in the round, I don't think anyone's going to slow play, but running away from there, getting in another turn, forcing another movement phase, that'll probably be their safety. Because if those treatment ancients go down, it's a huge point shift. I don't necessarily think they're going to
take down one, right?
Taking out one's going to put them in a real good spot.
Gotcha.
Taking out two, unlikely because of this line of dryads that he's got there.
The dryads can.
Dryads are a good
give any
speed
buffs
bump.
or anything?
No, they're just speed bumps. They do have toughness 4. They do have stubborn. So if you don't kill every one of them, they're just going to back up 2 inches and kill time.
How much are the dryads worth?
Ooh. I think they're 13 points each. Let's see. Yeah, they are not a popular unit. 65 points each.
Okay.
Yeah, they got some good rules. They do have regeneration, so they get a 6-up. Save on that. So this is the total amount of points you got?
Yes.
Is that including any bonuses?
Yes, we included some bonuses there.
Huh?
And then I had 2,200 and he had 86. That was the difference. 6 to 14. Minus 4 to 4 for secondary. So we get 2 to 18.
Perfect. And was there any banners captured?
Yeah, so it should have been 200 year and 100.
If you could just mark down how many banners each you got, just
How'd
for
you
track
do
of
it?
that.
Did you win? Did you win?
I didn't. I think he won. I think that's why. Usually the winner is the one that brings you up the slip with the game result. They're the most happy to present it.
So, time is running out. Time is of the essence. Neither player has tabled one another, so these were a pretty even matchup, you'd say?
I think so. Again, Wood Elves usually are not. They're not usually the tabling the opponent type of player.
You won? Hell yeah.
Great. Yeah, thank you. I'm not sure. Check with Craig. I don't know. I didn't do the schedule part. Yeah. Ironically, I'm not much of a tournament player.
And you know everything about it. You're a better commentator.
I much prefer casual games than kick you in the teeth kind of game.
Exactly.
Maybe 15 years ago, I was a different person.
So are there vampire knights? Vampire counts?
There are. They're a legacy army.
So they're not in Old World yet.
So you can play them in Old World.
It's over when it's over.
In 15.
I'm going to go.
Damn, you finished
Okay,
early?
yeah. Maybe refresh and get another one in too. Maybe you can refresh and get a second one in. Yeah. There's a PG-13 stream, right?
No, you encourage them to do whatever you want.
Alright.
Just don't. We are not a slur.
Yeah. Jerk off
channel.
jokes are okay.
Yes, jerk off jokes are okay.
You can do the jerk off joke. That is probably the benefit of getting your own room at a convention. Some time to kill between rounds.
I thought you were saying so I could jerk off in peace.
No, that's what you were saying.
What are these?
Thank you.
Whoa, what are these?
Ooh.
Little candies? You the candy man? not much of a sweet toother, but thank you. Oh, what did he take out?
He just took out the Empire Wizard, the Wizard Lord.
Shit.
So that's big for the Wood Elves. So now their magic is basically going to be unmolested.
So you can't take out magic only if it's another magic user?
So wizards are allowed to do the rules of Wizardly Dispel, where you can try to dispel magic, like these remains of plays that are all over the place. And then you get to roll the dice and add your wizard level.
Yeah.
Without that, you're still allowed to make a single attempt with the Winds of Magic. I forget what the rule's called. But basically, you have to roll 2 dice and beat the casting value of the spell. So it's real rough losing your wizard when you're going against a heavy magic army.
How many points was the wizard worth?
See, this kitted out wizard, 280 points.
Was that the most valuable thing on his list?
That was. Yeah, not just point-wise for the 280. It was also the general, so it's an extra.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it might not have been the general. Might not have been the general. I think he has an engineer's. Nope. It was the general. So it's 280 points. You get an extra 100 for killing it. And on top of all that, he lost his Wizardly Dispel. So, but you know,
Hey, so
if you're putting points in the unit, you gotta expect something out of it.
What time is it right now? We're about
14.
12 minutes away.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like the Demigryphs did make their charge into one of those Tree-Men Ancients.
All right, let's see. Explain the scene. What can we look for? What can the Demigryphs do against these trees?
They can do a lot of damage, is what he's going to be hoping for. Unfortunately, I don't know which Tree-Man Ancient it is. There is a sprite in the Wood Elf list called Muster of Malevolence, which gives a -1 to be hit when you're in combat or in a challenge. So if it is the one with that, he's going to declare a challenge just to make it a one-on-one fight rather than a 3-on-1. What's likely going to happen, either it's going to be a draw combat and the Demigryphs will win with a musician, or the Tree-Man might be able to outswing it. If the Tree-Man does lose combat, he is stubborn, so he'll probably fall back 2 inches. I'm going to guess the Wood Elf player has more than 2 inches there, so he doesn't fall back off the board.
Yeah.
Just email me whenever you have something like that. That would be awesome.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
talked to Mike. He's super cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, if the Tree-Man is able to stay around, likely that's going to mean the other Tree-Man will join combat next round, likely take out that whole unit of Demigryphs.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point you got 2 monsters. There's going to be a lot of wounds flinging around.
So, not much time left in the round.
Not much time left.
The Empire's best bet, again, is to try to take out one of those trees. Do you think they're going to do it?
So if he can kill the trees, it's good. If the Demigryphs can stay alive in his deployment zone, that's also good.
Okay. So that might be able to save him a little bit and give him a little bit more points.
Yeah, I mean, with points on the field, I think we're still looking maybe a minor victory for the Wood Elves currently. That could shift depending on how the Eagles charge next turn and how this goes. Oh, well, there we go. That answers that.
What happened? You took out a tree?
Tree-Man lost combat, fell off the table.
What do you mean fell off the table? So you could push him back. Sorry.
So he lost combat. I guess he wasn't able to take out someone. He's more than double outnumbered by unit strength. So rather than being able to use his, actually, he doesn't even have to roll a break test. That's probably what he's going to come ask me right now.
For scoring units on Monsters Cab.
Sorry?
Monsters Cab scoring units.
I believe they start with 3 and a banner. It should be in the in the second page. It should explain what a scoring unit is. Monsters Cab, I believe it start with 3 models and have a standard. Yeah, but if I recall the rule for stubborn, the first time you have to make a break test, you can ignore it and just count as giving ground.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's probably what happened then. He was more than double outnumbered, had to break, ran off the table.
Is that unit considered dead, or can it come back on?
It's considered dead. If you flee off the table, you're dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
that was actually that other question we had is one of the people fled off the board and the other one chased him off the board. The one that fled off the board is dead. The one that chased him off the board gets to come back on.
Gotcha.
So it's strange that came up twice this round from different tables.
So he gets the points for killing the tree.
He gets points for killing the tree.
That's 4 points right
That's
there.
a big shift.
Roughly looking at what the Empire has lost, how many points do you think they've lost so far?
So the Empire has lost 280 point Wizard plus 100 for it being the general. Looks like they lost a unit of Empire Archers for 40 points. 243 point Knight unit. But that one's actually still alive, so it's worth some points. Right in front of the Great Eagle on the overhead view. So there's that Knight with a banner. So I think that's from the 243 point unit, so it's still worth a quarter of its starting points, unless his Eagles kill it. And then the other 218 point Knight unit's dead, 120. So, I mean, all said and done, the points are pretty even.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, that Treeman, again, big swing on that. I don't know where the Treekin are. Nick, were your Treekin in reserve or did they die? They never came on? Oh, wow. There it is. Yeah, this game, probably, that Treeman Ancient dying was big.
May get something out of this yet. The Empire will not falter in its ability to do stuff.
Yeah, and then it
So
comes
are they
down
adding
to...
up points right now? You think they're done?
Yeah, they're adding up points right now. Yeah, so the points are probably going to be pretty even. And I think Empire's taking the secondary objective because they got those 2 demigryphs that made it in.
Gotcha. Based off of preliminary points and everything you've seen, where do you think we stand?
I think this is probably going to be a minor to the Empire. Probably 12 to 8 would be my guess for the end score.
Do you think the Wood Elves took it? Or no, you're saying the Empire took it?
I don't think the Wood Elves took this.
Really?
Yeah, I think if they had more time to do a couple movement shuffles to get more stuff into the zone, maybe some long-bomb charges with those Eagles to take out a cannon, that could have shifted the points a bit more. But I also can't see, maybe he already shot all the cannons off the table. It looks like he did.
The cannons are not off the table.
I see 1 cannon.
That's
So I think maybe I missed some shooting.
Did you lose any cannons?
It's a close game.
Because I got the second game,
Yeah.
it ends up being a tie.
Ah.
I feel bad because he was literally a nine. I mean, had this gone on,
Yeah, you're on 6 minutes. You have like 5 minutes at this point. Yeah. 4 minutes.
Would that tie it still, even though I have 2 minutes?
I see. 18.
Yep.
So it's your call.
No, I'm not going to do Yeah, I win at 12-8.
12-8.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. So he won.
Yeah.
Winning a few times. It doesn't.
That was a grueling thing
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
All those.
He told me his tactics were so much better. He totally deserved to win. So yeah.
I'll be honest, I did not think he would take that side of the table. I was expecting a bunker over here. I figured that, yeah. Cool. Grinder game. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, if I have to tie it that way, that's because honestly, what you did there was just great.
So it's 3 level 2 branch rates? Alright. Oh, everything battle magic?
Yeah, I'm getting tripped up that the trees got fired. Why was Really?
I really am excited. So I don't know if it's the best, but it's my favorite thing. One of the spells is everyone in the fighting rank has to take an initiative check, and you do have ways to lower people's initiatives. So one of the things people would like, probably see Greg does it a lot with his dwarves. He'll be like 20-something wide with dwarves. You take them down to initiative 1, make them take initiative checks. Everyone they fail takes D3 strength 4 hits.
Yeah.
Start killing a lot of stuff.
What?
I think the next round starts at 3 or 5, but I believe so.
That was the last round, right?
Huh?
Round 3. That's the last round.
Last round. I think it's 5. I don't know where Greg went again, or Craig went.
He is over there. So, if you're just tuning in and you're hearing all of that, the Wood Elves won this match. The Wood Elves won 12-8.
12-8. Yep.
Victory points.
Yeah, for victory points, the Wood Elves did 11-11 versus 325 for the Empire.
Victory point, damn, 1100.
Yeah, so 786 differential. Put it into a minor victory.
Why? I don't understand this. Why is it 12-8?
So when we're looking at the scores, so for this, when we're looking at the victory points, the difference is how many things they get. Then the secondary can add more.
Gotcha.
So since they drew on the secondary objective, the winner got 12, they got 8.
Gotcha. It's a sweet shirt, nails, rules. All right. That is round 2. Yeah. All right, well, there you have it, folks. There you have it, folks. We just wrapped up round 2 over here, and that was
That'll do it.
Wood Elves versus Empire, and they have won. The Wood Elves have won. Great match. If you're tuning in or tuning out. We have round 3. What's up? I got a koozie. Do you have a koozie? Okay. I have a koozie. It's time to... How much were they? For just the 12-pack?
So what happened in the combat with the Human Ancient?
Holy shit. My friends, my internet friends, I hope you're out there. I hope you can hear us.
Yeah. We're talking about it on stream, like, well, you know, I'm going to guess he angled to have at least 2 inches to fall back.
I think we could grab one of those mugs.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, I think I got to just add it.
I'm right here. No, I'm already on.
No, that's the regular Shermite.
Hello.
I'm on it. Which mic is this? That's 3 and 4, yeah. Where is it?
Yep.
Watch now, Todd.
Hello.
And now we gotta do this. Focus right mic.
I need to chat with Craig real quick.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Or yeah, you can just use that one. All right, everybody. Welcome back. How you doing? We are at the con. Oh my God, these are shook up like a motherfucker.
I was walking. What do you expect? All right. You like my new koozie?
What's that? Owen's Corner. Where's that?
Insulation.
Ah, that's funny.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, I wish we had a. Or wait a second. Wait a second, gaming fans. We might be able to do something cool. Can we show the con? No, it's just that angle.
What, the big upside? Yeah, it's not gonna. If it was upside down, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we were trying to get a different camo.
I think maybe we shouldn't zoom in that much so you can see everything more.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
Have it zoomed out, you said?
Yeah. I turned off camera 5 because that needed a charge. That was almost dead.
Yeah.
We'll go in a second. We should probably check on camera 6 to see how that battery is doing.
The battery on top is plugged in. The battery just has like a battery backup.
No. My camera. Let me go check it real quick.
I know. It's plugged in.
I know it's plugged in, but remember it died the other time? But no, whatever. I think we're okay. We are okay. What's having a good time at the con? What's your favorite part of the con?
Seeing all your old buddies.
Oh yeah.
Haven't played anything. Pretty much just been in this room for the entirety of it. This room in the storeroom. Yeah, it's jam packed in here. It's like there's a lot of people.
Yeah, this was I think
games.
this was more crowded than the when we were here earlier.
Mhm.
You know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But other than
hell,
that,
the hotel parking filled up. Like there was literally no spots.
How long did it take you to park?
I tried for 20 minutes.
Jeez.
And then I was like, I can't find anything, so I had to valet.
You got it validated, right?
Yeah. They have the tickets over there. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely want to play some games. If you get a chance, you should go do the Old World demo to get in on the raffle.
Oh, yeah?
They're giving away a bunch of shit with the raffle.
What are they giving away?
Dude, a whole box set, like $300 worth of crap.
Damn.
After this, go see if you can get in on one of those demo games to get a raffle. Yeah, Craig's like giving away a bunch of stuff. Like, again, the good thing about cons is you can win a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of stuff. It's pretty sweet.
Especially a con like this where it's like all about playing the game. Like they have vendors here, but it's like most people are here to play games. But they have a plastic addiction, so they end up buying something.
Oh, absolutely.
So, I mean, if you get free stuff, like, no, I'm sure that would make it worse. You'd be like, well, I got $300 worth of stuff. That means I have $300 that I can spend.
Exactly, right? But let me know, are you guys playing Old World out there? Anybody else playing Old World? Are you playing 40K? What are your favorite miniature games you want to play? There's a ton of games out here. I see Zombicide over there. I see Blood Bowl. We're going to be doing tomorrow a big Blood Bowl tournament. That's going to be sweet. Full painted, stadium, all sorts of stuff.
Conquest?
Conquest is out here. You have
Did I see? I saw
behind us
40K.
historical games going.
Yeah, or wargaming.
These
Like
are very, very small, like 15 millimeters. Yeah, there's like a lot of historical gaming going on. There's
big 40K area
Would
actually.
you rather have a romantic fling with a Skaven or a Necron? Skaven, because they got a lot of warpstone, of course. Necron, they're not soft and furry.
Exactly. Clang, 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 clang,
Clang,
clang.
clang, clang. Yeah, no. I want a little rat yelling at me. What about you? Thanks for tuning in. Raspberry. There you go. Would you rather be in a fling with a dwarf? Would you rather be in a throuple with a dwarf and a ogre? Or a Skaven and a lizardman?
That's a tough one.
But, yeah, I don't know. That's a good time at the con. I like cons. Anybody been any good cons lately? Anybody pick up any good things for their armies lately? What do we got? Skaven and a lizard woman, I guess, if they exist. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's lizard women.
I mean, I'm sure there is. Someone's got to be laying those eggs, right?
There's like lizard queens, probably. Skaven and a lizard woman. Definitely sounds like my kind of party. You know what I'm saying? Although, maybe a lot lizard would be a lot better.
What's up?
A lot lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about King Lizard and a Gizzard Wizard?
Skaven women exist mechanically. They're the size of a small bus. What?
Oh, then definitely them. I want them. I want the bus lady.
They just lay there and make baby rats forever? Jeez. It sounds terrible. So here's the scoring points I was trying to figure out for the old world stuff.
It's all based on like losing troops, right? Like
Yeah. We are just doing annihilation rules for the old world tournament here. And we can go back to old world. There is our table right there, as you can see. What do you think about these camera angles? Are these camera angles pretty good?
Is this the next one?
No, I
Round
think it's just set attacker, defender.
No, it says round 3.
Oh yeah, round 3 is a different mission.
So it's set funny.
Hold that over there, please. Round 3, we will be doing attacker and defender. That is the mission. Circle right there for round 3, the final round of this tournament. Yeah, there you go. Yep. This is our next mission. And there's actually a huge prize. We should go get the prizes because there's like a $200 prize, cash prize. There was box sets we're giving away. There's all sorts of stuff we're giving away. Again, this is our first time ever hosting a tournament with the help of the SoCal Dice Warriors. Craig and his crew from Gamer. They're going down at Gamers Haven. If you ever get a chance to go to Gamers Haven, hell, if you ever get a chance to go to Lost Planet, Torrance, California, Gamers Haven, Colton,
The world famous Lost Planet.
The world famous Lost Planet. Let me grab my beer, please. There's a small flat box somewhere. Do you know where that small flat box is? White box. Put it over there. He's walking around with it. No, it's this right here. Right here. Because, look, Trevor sent me a bunch of stuff. I'll put this down here. Hey man, killer fucking around. Do you like heavy metal, by the way? There you go. Here's a sampler. My buddy's label. I have a bunch of stuff. Here you go. I forgot to give all this stuff out. But yeah, from Morian Productions, sampler of a bunch of bands. You like heavy metal too? There you go. It's a bunch of different bands on there. There you go. Actually, one of the bands on there, Warhammer 666. It's really good. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, did you get some stickers? Here's some stickers. There you go. There you go. Okay, I got all this stuff to give away. Cool. Yeah, we have like all these CDs. Yeah, Warhammer 666, everybody. Go check them out. You're into black metal. Good stuff right there. What do we got? What do we got? We got 4 CDs to give away. Should go give some stuff to Mike. Like, hey, here's a bunch of stickers from my buddy's record label. But how's everybody's Saturday going? Ain't you all having a good Memorial Day weekend?
3-day weekend.
3-day weekend.
Everybody's got to be chilling right now.
What?
Everybody's got to be chilling right now.
Yeah.
We're the only one out here
We're out
working
here
hard.
We're having fun. We aren't even working. These are like really tiny stickers. We need stickers just like this, like give away.
Adorable.
There's a lot of stickers.
Yeah. I'm taking it.
There you go.
Where are these?
I don't know, little fucking things from Morian Productions. I would have chose a different font because that looks really hard to read. But we're out here having a good time at the Strategicon. We're getting ready for
Round 3.
Round 3 coming up. As you can see, these are some of our camera angles. I'll put that in there. I wonder, look at this. I brought some magic.
Oh, you brought your magic deck?
Yeah, I want to play some magic. Check this out. You want to see my vampire deck?
Yeah,
my
sure.
vampire commander deck?
Craig was playing all night last night.
How long did you stay last night?
Just till like 11, 15.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I figured out you have to, what's it called? There's like a midnight cutoff on day rates for the parking. So I got to make sure I leave before midnight or else higher parking.
Damn. Oh, this. Oh, I got a hostage taker in here. Here, hold that. Check all that out. Here you go. Check this out too. That's all one day. Look at our face cam here. Look at that. We got some magic cards going on here.
This is too many magic cards.
It's a 100 card
Why?
deck.
Why are they so big?
This is a very good card. I think this card's like 40 or 50 bucks.
Oh, damn. Oh my goodness.
What?
Sultry vampire.
It's very hot.
Show
It's
the
very
hot vampire.
hot. Sultry. Look at this. I think all magic cards should just be this big.
Yes. Is that your commander? Wait,
Yeah.
that isn't that from Ghostbusters?
No, it's Edgar Markov. I don't know. I don't think he's from
It looks like
Ghostbusters.
the drawing or the painting in Ghostbusters.
Yeah. What are all these cards? What are all
Yo,
these
this
cards?
is badass.
Oh,
Look
what?
at that skeleton.
Yeah, the little vampire
Look at that
skeleton
guy.
guy. Oh, man.
That is cool.
I don't know what deck this is.
Ooh, I found a shiny.
Wow. Found something
the shiny.
That is a... something.
Martha's Fiend Seeker. Ooh, another shiny. Oh. This one's probably worth something. Shiny land, right?
Dual lands are usually worth something.
Oh, and it's a The holographic.
It's a holographic.
A holographic dual land?
We fucked up. Why are we at Kai Cenat Streamer University?
Oh yeah, I mean true. Honestly, I thought. Well,
I tried to apply, I could not apply.
They wouldn't.
That shit crashed so hard.
Oh yeah, I bet.
There you go. Just
Plus,
dump those bad
I think
boys.
like all the people there are like 10 years younger than you.
Yeah.
So, if not 20.
It's-
It'd have been cool though.
I know.
Or at least to see their production set. Like what they're doing with because they had a bunch of cameras.
They had a
like,
bunch of PTZs.
Yeah, I saw.
What deck is this? Oh, it's my pirate deck. Pirates doing pirate stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Pirates doing pirate stuff. This is a cool deck. Disavow. There we go. Fathom Feet Captain. What? That's a cool deck right there. If I ever seen it. If I ever seen it. Anybody's out there in the good old virtual space, let me know your favorite tabletop games. Oh yeah.
Do you have any characters that are ghosts?
On what?
Do you have a character that's a ghost from there?
Oh, depends what armies people are playing.
No, I mean a single ghost.
No, we don't.
A single ghost and a witch hunter. And then you put them out there like that.
It's the perfect space for it.
Right?
Yeah. It's what's it called? What's the word for it? Era? I don't know.
Yeah. I brought some magic to play some magic. Really want to play some magic. This is a very good color. Sweet. Yeah, Jeff, whenever you want to come back, let me know.
Are we doing magic on stream?
I would love to do magic on stream, but what I realized we would need to do is we would need 2 overhead cameras.
Yeah. Or just 1 overhead and 2 face cams.
I mean, I don't. Well, here, you want to go do a test real quick? Sit down over there.
Getting the Ozbot as the overhead, zoom in.
Here, just lay out some cards on right there, and look like you're gonna just like put down like 4 or 5 cards. Let's see what it looks like zoomed in.
My parents went to a separate house to take care of the kids.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotta go to CNC tomorrow.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, my wife, dad's doing it. So we about to eat some.
Yeah.
So we're out with the CNC. We're gonna go to San Diego.
Okay.
CNC Lake. I've never been there before.
Bam, bam. How's it look?
You can't read any of that. Come here.
Well, you got to zoom in, right?
I'm zoomed in all the way. Come here.
Oh.
Well, I'd say just put 4 cards out. You can come look at it.
I normally rent a cabinet.
All right.
Oh, so it all have to be in the middle?
You can't even read any of that.
I mean, we could do that one on one side, that one. I don't know. I don't know how we would do it.
Well, we got to take it all down anyway tonight. Yeah. We gotta move the whole setup tonight anyway for Blood Bowl.
Yeah. So Sorry, I was trying and it was like not going in.
Oh, this is a Tyranid deck.
Ooh.
These are all Warhammer.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, badass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't be. You know, when I was in Milwaukee, I wish I had the money. There was a Pokemon vending machine in the grocery store. I should have bought a bunch of Pokemon. Not to resell, but I do want to like at least get one of the sets, the newer sets.
My niece collects them. I mean, like sometimes.
Nice.
Like, whenever it's like, hey, you've been good, you get some Pokemon cards.
Whoa!
Kind of deal.
You good? You get Pokemon cards?
Yeah.
I want to go live at your house.
No, it doesn't work for me. I try to be good all the time. I have not gotten any Pokemon cards.
That's bullshit. Did you say that's not fair?
They say we have Pokemon cards at home.
But you are home.
I know. That's why it doesn't work.
Do you think that is or should be zoomed in more?
Maybe a little bit. And a little bit to the left. Go to 1 point. That's good. And go down a little bit. Alright, no, I think even that's too much. Because we want a little bit of border.
Actually, if we were to switch this over right
What's it
now,
on? 1.1?
if we were to switch this over, look at that. What do you think about that? Because
I think that's good. Because you see the white at the bottom. I don't think it's too bad if you see their hands a little bit at the edge of the table or something like that.
I could do it like that. Now you can see everything.
Yeah.
I think that looks a lot better, actually. I mean, it just sucks about this whole side right here. You can see that card.
I mean, they're playing on a map that's not an aspect ratio for computer screens. So.
Yeah. To be honest, it's like, look, so now you see the banner up there and everything.
It's cool. I like the opacity thing. Thank you, Matt, for saying, hey, I like this. You should do that. And I said, yes, that's a good idea.
Setting up for mission 3, the last round of the tournament. Gonna see how it pans out. If you're lucky.
Do you think it's a faux pas to use the same measuring tape that you play war games with to measure yourself?
A faux pas? What do you mean?
A fuck up. A social fuck up.
Why? I don't know. Oh, measuring yourself in that
with
same...
the Warhammer measuring tape?
I don't know. Wow. Wowee, zowie. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Well,
it's all good.
We gotta fill time somehow.
I wonder if they're gonna change up terrain for this.
Is it? I don't know. Check out the mission plan.
I mean, I wonder if they're gonna change terrain for us on this table.
They're moving it. What's it called?
bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Tournament scoring. 20-0 system. Each mission list. Prizes, 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 prizes. Okay, so that's how it works. How many points you kill, your victory points, and then the point losing difference, +4, -4.
I mean, it makes sense. Kill more guys. You win.
Kill all the guys, you will win.
They were telling me yesterday that there's other, because there's also objective-based missions and stuff. So that's like added points on top of that, but I think they were just going for the, okay, let's kill the guys.
Yeah, this
And
is
then they kill
just
the guys.
annihilation. Just kill all the guys.
Like, what's it called? The one with the castle over there. That, I think that one's an objective-based.
That's the siege game.
Yeah.
That is huge. It's cool we were able to walk around with the camera for a bit. I just wish it wasn't. We need to get the quick detach.
Yeah.
Because I wish it wouldn't have been such a bitch to go do that, you know? Because it was cool being able to walk around.
Yeah.
Okay, it's our first time here. Ugh, I'm tired already.
Yeah, we need a bunch of quick disconnects, or and then more clamps.
Yeah.
Better clamps.
Better clamps.
Everything should be clamped.
Clamps. Clamps. Get all the clamps. Clamps. We need to do a thumbnail for Milwaukee Metal Fest.
I know.
Comes out Monday, I think.
I made a thumbnail for Blood Bowl tomorrow.
Let me see what the Blood Bowl thumbnail is.
It's basically the same as today's, but with the Blood Bowl board.
Nice. Hey, look, here's a picture of Dylan.
Yeah. I don't know if I can use that one. I might be able to. I don't know.
Let's see. Hey, bro, cut him out.
Dylan,
Let's see how I cut him out.
Dylan's a stand-up guy.
He's a stand-up guy. Stand-up kind of guy. Let's see. New background. Let's see if it removes the background. Bam, that worked out pretty good.
That is not bad.
There's a new AI tool on here.
Yeah. You know us, we love AI.
Yeah.
We'll suck a robot's dick for anything. Let's see.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Although, with the... what's it called? What the fuck?
I need that, you need that. Send it back. Send it back.
Which, oh. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
Look, he's at the convention with me.
There you go. You want me to make it look like he's behind you real fast?
What?
I can open up Photoshop and fucking... Like, thanks for coming, though.
I wonder if I could... Wait, hold on.
Photoshop's on this
Hold
computer.
on. No, I think I can send this through here to... If I send it... Are you logged into your Discord here?
Yeah.
Wait, let me send this to you. Let's see here. Do I add a picture?
Oh, yeah. Oh my God! Yes.
Image.
Do it smaller.
There you go.
It's just the three of us. Just and like take a picture of it. Thanks for coming, Dylan.
Just like that.
It's dumb.
It's very dumb. But he's gone but not forgotten. He is here hanging out with us. That is Dylan, our videographer. Would you like some beer? Dylan? There you go.
Yeah.
There
No, he
you go.
doesn't drink.
Oh yeah, he doesn't drink. That's
Damn.
right. That's right.
Uncouth.
Look at what's up with his fucking head.
I think.
Can we just add like more people that should be here?
Let's just add a crowd.
Yeah, just add people.
Add
that
it
are
in
hanging
post.
out with
Add
us. Yeah.
add people.
Look at that. Anyway, we're gearing up for the last and final round.
You finished with yours?
What's up?
You finished with yours?
Almost, are you?
Yes.
You know what we should do? It would be funny is we should get cutouts, and for the Blood Bowl, whatever camera's like on the crowd, we should put people in the crowd.
Yes, that would be good.
Like we put Dylan in the crowd.
Get a little cutout of you. I mean, I have cutouts of you.
There we go. Look at that. We're just hanging out.
Yeah, just
A couple of
three
good old
dudes
boys. A couple
hanging
of
out.
three dudes just hanging out. You know. Three dudes hanging out, doing all the stuff.
I wonder what his jokes are.
What?
I wonder what his. We should go to his comedy.
I know. He's not very funny though. You see
know.
this guy next to us? This guy right here? This guy. This guy next to us, he's not that funny.
Damn.
He is the least
That's
funny.
cold.
I'm only telling that to one person. There's only one person left in this. Should we change the
No, but that could have been his biggest fan.
that could have been his biggest
But
fan.
now they're not going to go to his comedy show.
I know, right?
Everybody do an Ask Jeeves search of Dylan Musk. Go to his comedy, and then figure out for yourself if he's funny or not.
Let's see, that's at extreme. Let's go to IRL.
I think we have our chosen players. Let me go ask them what they're playing and what their names are.
Yeah. Just hanging out with the boys, hanging out with the boys, hanging out with the boys. All right, everybody.
Is this the guy who's going to be on the
For
table?
an amazing
Okay,
wrap
just make
up
sure.
to this tournament, giving out tons of prizes and all sorts of stuff. Nathan, what we need to do is grab all the prizes so we can show off the prizes that nobody at home will win.
Okay.
Or ask Craig where he is.
So there will be sixes. I will my best case. And then I have a BSB that gives me that for so whatever unique keys it gets $5. Yeah, so
But yeah, we did a lot of Warhamming today. A lot of Warhamming. Hope you Warhammered as hard as we do. Let us know your favorite Warhammer games. Old World, 40K, Guilty, Age of Sigmar, there's a bunch of them. Let us know. Let's see how everything's looking on the table. There's nothing out on the table yet. Nothing on that table. Nada, even pina colada. Nothing. Con's been fun though. Time to go grand time. A little bit more packed today. Lots of games being played. I've played none of them. I've played none of the games yet. So, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all hanging out? Y'all doing good?
They also have the stroller. So one that gives it a banger. So that's two bangers. That's the only bangers I have. I have a BSB also, but he's not stroller. So my other unit is just a 5-man unit of air drinks. Only I have a character as torpedo. It does not have a bomb. And then I have the
Let us know how it's going on your end, my friends. We're just hanging out.
He's a higher than yeah, he'll like two-shot on the steam tank. And then I have increased BSB, so I have 3 dispel spells on the BSB and 1 on my hand. So I can dispel without rolling and just dispel stuff. Within 18 inches of the creature 24. And then I have a gun bag, who is the one that has he always hits on 3s. He gets 2 shots. Every time he hits, it's 2 D3 shots.
What's up?
So if I hit with both,
Oh, these are the prizes? Oh, shit. So these are from, oh, right. I am joined by the man with the hour. Yeah, oh, that's our videographer. Say hi to everybody.
Hey,
Just
everybody.
Speak into that.
Okay, I'll try. Am I like coming on this thing?
Yeah, you're coming on. You're coming on. Look at this.
Oh, really?
We're doing like Mike and the Lost Planet. Look at all these prizes.
It's even better than it's upside down.
Yeah. Look at that. We got some halflings are giving away.
No, those are gnomes, you
Gnomes.
fool.
Look
Yeah,
at
they
that.
brought them back like a long time ago. It's like a
Gnomes
joke team.
rule.
They got like a goose player. They got a badger. They got magic. I don't know. So we got these for the Blood Bowl tournament we're sponsoring, in addition to everything else Greg brought in.
Is this
That'll be fun.
What is this?
This is like a book that got all the rules that they collect in the White Dwarves. They're called annuals. So this has got the rules for these guys in there because they bring them out like as like a periodical every once in a while, similar to how they do White Dwarf. But then they say, oh, we're going to collect them all. They put them in one cool thing.
Gotcha.
So that's for them.
They're sweet. And then we got...
It's a limited edition, cool, badass Chaos Warrior.
Yeah,
You know, this one turned out pretty good here.
Yeah, I can't even pronounce it. What is this?
I don't know. It's some chaos word. It's
Chaos, too.
unpronounceable syllables.
We got Dwarf King with Oat Stone.
The O stone they put down, they drop it into the earth as a challenge to their enemies. Pretty cool.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
I'm not moving my rock.
Yeah, there you go. And then what do we got?
There's a bunch of orcs. Nobody ever says they need less orcs.
And then, more boys. And then we have the sword of the Hoeth. The hose.
Elven douchebags, you know?
Yeah, the Sword Master hose. There you go. Mike, plug the store. Talk about it real quick. Say what's up to
What are we talking about?
Lost Planet. Talk about it.
We've already talked about Lost Planet. We're still there. We still have all of our crap going on. We still play games every day. We still act like fools.
I know,
We
right?
still have too much crap packed away. But now we're at the con, so we can help try to like promote all these other guys busting out tournaments and other events. And we're happy to be here. We've been coming to Strategicon now. I think it's our 5th or 6th time with a booth, and we're trying to get more involved with the community and help expand the presence of this con. Because for a long time it's been pretty sleepy, and we're trying to wake it up because it's a great con with good people,
it's very
and they need
small.
to know what's going
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
'Cause it's a staple here in LA since I was a kid, and like it kind of gets forgotten about, you know. And we have to try to let people know that it's a great group that's been doing all these games, whether it's miniature games, RPGs, board games. But we got even more prizes here for Craig's tournament here. We got sleeves. We got Empire characters.
Empire characters. We got sleeves.
We got laser beams for your cat and/or for your game.
Yeah, it's a multi-purpose tool.
And we got piles of dead bodies and skulls. That's more your speed.
Skulls and dead bodies.
And then, of course, there's the big prize. They're giving away just, gift certificates here for big champions. Money. Everyone likes money.
Wow.
It's a gift for you.
Money.
Or a winner.
Mike, real quick.
I got those paints, those P3 paints.
Hell yeah.
A lot of paint, too. Giving away paint.
What's your favorite game you've been playing right now?
Honestly, right now, aside from just too many board games and not enough time, oh God. I mean, Old World has been big just because bringing it back has been such a big deal to my heart. Because GW killed it off a long time ago. So seeing it get a resurgence is really exciting. So that's probably it miniature game-wise, although a close second right now is Dystopian Wars, the naval game I showed you with that cool blue table. It's great. They're doing a new version of that, but in the meantime, they brought out the land-based game, which is called Armored Clash. So it's kind of like giant mega tanks.
Nice.
So you're like, oh, the White House gets turned into a tank and it's got guns, that kind of shit. It's really cool. We're happy with that one, and that's been a lot of fun, and it's been hard to get, and we finally started getting the stream of it because there's an American distributor now, and the guys have been eating it up, and it's been a blast.
I definitely want to check that out. What about
anytime.
card game?
Card game, I mean, it's Commander, right? Everyone still says Commander and Magic. But honestly, I'm kind of like high-key more into Sorcery.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I opened an entire box I got. I still need to build a deck.
well, you got to come in and hang out.
I know. It's been way too long.
Open invite. I got a dust deck, which is a combination of air and earth deck that I got to show you what's up with.
The bag of gold from Gamers, Hungry Dragon.
Sweet.
It's $50 until accredited.
That's hella cool, man.
And if you look at the credits, it's gold coins that are branded with gold or with Hungry
Are you
Dragon.
serious? That's
Yeah,
a really cool prize, man.
This is their. This is how they do.
That's $10.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I feel like a sucker now. That's super cool.
And the thing is too, it's like you only need to make X amount of them, and then.
Yeah, but what if you just want to keep it forever?
I
wonder
how much these cost.
Then they don't have to spend the money at the store, right?
I won a $100 raffle prize with them, and I kept $10 because of that.
Those are cool, man. That is super
Yeah,
cool.
it's a sweet pouch.
It's called the bag of gold.
Hungry Dragon.
You're not kidding. That's really badass.
My whole thing is I'm just wondering, like, how much does it cost to make a gift card?
I mean, if it's made out of like solid gold like this, my dude.
Solid gold.
I know. Come on. Dude, what a cool thing. What a fun thing. Well, that's a great prize. They're giving away a lot of good prizes at this thing.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm talking about. It's like the tournaments here are getting like a bigger scene. There's more people coming out for them. It's getting busier and busier. So,
Absolutely.
It's fun to see it grow and evolve. And hopefully, cool events like this keep happening.
What about, I was going to ask, Star Wars Unlimited, is that still any good?
Killing it. The next set is all Force themed. The last one was all like ships and like space combat. So now this next one is called Legend of the Force, I think. Oh God, don't quote me. Yes. Legend of the Force.
It seems like a new set just came out. How?
No, but they're only doing three a year.
3 a year.
Which is actually pretty palatable.
Okay.
Magic's like 3 sets every month is a little bit more than that, right?
Yeah. They're with the remasters and everything.
But yeah, doing the 3 a year, it actually gives you like breathing room. So it's actually been very healthy for the game, where you can see more of like a traditional like approach. Like, all right, decks have their meta. There kind of is an evolution. You get a lot of the tournament play, which kind of helps to evolve the scene, and then immediately you kind of then finally get a set that comes out and refreshes the environment. And it's more organic that way, and it's been a lot healthier. Where Magic is just this hype beast, get, go, and every 10 days it's changing.
What's your opinion on these collector sets that are coming out?
I mean, they're beautiful. I love them. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I don't want to get these cards.
I know.
I
I
mean-
was there when you open up. What is it? You got like the 3 of the serialized cards.
Right.
The same one.
I'm an animal. Like, I love it. I love collecting. I love having the special looking card and having the good version. But if the pace and the price isn't there for the customer, I feel like frustrated because I want them to be able to enjoy it. And sometimes at least Hasbro's been doing it with Magic, the pace hasn't been healthy. Oh, and a wet palette. And a wet palette.
Oh, yeah, look at that. You can win some wet palettes.
Keep your models clean, you
Wet
know?
your palettes. You know? But no, there's a lot of good games out. I do want to get into Unlimited. You didn't bring any cards with you, card games.
No, I'm like working. I mean, like,
You just try to get rid of all the box sets. And
dude, I'm just trying to, like, you know, vibe with people and chill. I don't bring anything. I don't get to game here at all. I'm always just running the booth, and then I got to go back to the shop and close the shop.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got back up here last night at 2 in the morning, man. I had to go close
fuck.
LP.
Oh,
I didn't have no
shit.
time, brother.
Shit.
I got to leave from here when that dealer room closes, close that room, then I got to go back down, check on the boys at the shop, close the shop, then come back up to wake up tomorrow to do it again.
No, that's what I was saying. Did you bring any trading card games with you to the
No, I brought nothing to enjoy.
No,
Just
I'm
all
saying
work.
to sell.
Oh, just sell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking you wanted to play a game with me because I thought you wanted to hang out with me.
I always want to hang out with you.
You bastard. No, honestly, no, there's some guys in there.
Board
Their
games.
booths are, you know, more focused on it. I just try to come here and show more of, like, all the other
Tabletop.
stuff, the tabletop that we do. I don't want to step on anyone else's toes for any of the stuff that they do here. You know, it's more about just, here's LP's, you know, cross-section of all of our crap.
Gotcha.
So board games, miniatures, paint, all that kind of stuff.
And
in
you have a
spades.
sale going on until Monday?
Yes, we're doing just a bonus sale. We did one for my birthday last week.
Yeah, you know, happy belated
Thank you. I
birthday.
appreciate it. I'm alive still.
Mine was on the 12th.
Yes. we're like buddies.
Yeah,
like,
you're what, the
13th.
13th, that's
Yep.
right.
And so we always do, like, you know, some sale for that. And then this weekend we did 13% off a bunch of sections, and that lasts through Monday to kind of keep it going for the holidays, as well as with the sales that we run here at the con.
Nice. Well, yeah, at least got Monday to enjoy.
Oh
but
yeah,
you'll be back
I'm
at
chilling.
the con.
I'll be chilling.
Or
I have
back
fun
at
here,
the
man.
store. Yeah,
It's all fun. The work ain't hard. It's fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's
I
cool
appreciate it,
con.
Shane. Yeah. I'm glad you got to come out and hang out with these boys. It's been a lot of fun.
I know. What do you think of our whole
Oh, I love
rig?
it. The whole rig, everything you're doing. I
Like
can't wait.
I said, I definitely want to be able to incorporate this at the store, and I feel like we could do games there too.
It's an inevitability, especially once we get everything set up with the evolution this year, with the more space and everything.
So here's my whole thing, opinion-wise. If you see this, we're trying to figure out how to do Magic. I think this is too high, or we need. I don't know. I don't know how to do, like, because I do want to do TCG games, but like we need to do one for each player because we can have that cam no problem for both the players.
Right.
But looking at their hands, because we even set out some cards and we can barely read it because that's up too high. So I'm like, well, shit, how are we gonna zoom in for all that?
I don't know. I mean, I think that the rig you have is going to work good. It's just about refining the distances and where you're doing your angles from. Truthfully, I think that you're right there. I don't think you're far off from where it needs to be. Especially because you can even do it where you have like little kickers from the back to do hands and like over the shoulder shots. So even if you had the same thing for the over the table play, you're in good spots. But then if you said, hey, then we have cameras back on here for your over the hand, and you have one of each guy.
I think what we would probably do for that is just have a handheld camera.
Sure.
And we could just have somebody walk behind them and zoom
Yeah, but do you
in.
want to have that, or do you want to have it every time they're drawing? And then you have your micro views at the same time.
This is something we would have to talk about and discuss. Was it'd be
Well,
cool
you
to
know
do
me.
some,
I'm always happy to help,
yeah,
dude.
It'd be some sweet Magic tournaments because I know you guys got some high class decks out there. I know that guy's got some crazy.
He's got good
decks.
shit. He's old, man. He knows what's up.
He's got
Us
some
old guys
crazy-
got the old good crap.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It'd be cool to do some of those kind of tournaments.
I'm
and
down, man.
everything.
Always. I'll leave you to it. I got to get back to the booth, check on the boneheads, all right? Appreciate it, boys.
Thank you. Yeah, little clip.
Good luck with it, gentlemen.
I'll probably stop by.
I think we shut it down to about an hour, so hit me up.
Oh, in an hour? Okay, yeah. I'll come by. I know there's probably something I want. So. See you in a minute. No.
Greg? Jamil?
Jamil's still the same? Hey, no. Let's see here. We're going to go.
Yeah, Iron Dragons and Magic Missile. These are 27-inch Magic Missile. They're behind the first.
All right. We have a matchup for the ages, everybody. We have Dwarves versus Empire. Both mechanical geniuses in their respective races. And they will be the next target.
Are you local to LA? Yeah, I live in Nice. I haven't been to Strategicon. The last time I came was 2012.
Lots of good stuff coming out here
Maybe it's 2012.
at the con. As you just saw, we were hanging out with Mike last time. So I'm never alone. We have our videographer who lent us a camera this week. Dylan Less is a comedian, and he's hanging out. How are the placements coming along? Who's in the lead so far? Oh.
So he should be on the top table, but
Who?
the one that had the white for
Yeah, but he just doesn't have a.
can't have him on screen today.
Yeah, just kind of lame, just watching an unpainted army.
No, I don't play with unpainted, so I get that. The next 3 seconds is when else time.
Yeah. Nice. How many players did you have total? 8. Nice. I mean, what can you do? Yeah, let me know whenever you want to jump back in and help commentate.
Oh yeah, I'll do that as soon as I get this done.
Just been sitting there not charging.
Which one?
Camera better.
Oh, yeah, hopefully that's charging. You turn this on. Jesus. Oh, what? That power supply is insufficient for that camera. Can you find me another cable?
The cable's over there? It's probably the
Four nights.
This?
No, for now.
This is the actual.
Yeah. Well then, this cable is good enough. Trust me.
I didn't even charge it. I think this is
It's more than what that has to like. Let me see. $50 volts. I'm telling you that cable.
I didn't even charge it.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what to
you
do.
have no other cables. Like, what? I don't know what you want. Need it for phone?
Yeah, do you have a phone charger? Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Fast charging one.
Yeah, fast charging. Oh, thank you. USB-C. Let's see if this does it.
I mean, it's charging my phone. I don't think it's charging well through the camera. That's why Dylan always changes his status.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it was just that fucking, this thing sucks. Put that back into his case in there, please.
There's like good power supply things, like the plugs are like 100 watts.
Yeah.
Because cover, that's it.
Oh, right, everybody. We are getting ready for an exciting match.
Now that I have this cable left, though.
They're all strength 5. So they're kind of weird. So they're strength 5, AP1, and armor rate 2. So they're all 6 to higher. He is just armor rate 2, AP1. Is this dangerous to me? Yeah, it's dangerous if you're cavalry, not if you're so if you're chariot cavalry, then it's
Damn, this is fucking.
Oh no, I was zoning out too.
It just went down. Scoot over.
What do you need?
I'm trying to plug this in.
For what?
Charge my phone.
Oh.
Now both cameras are down.
I'm down? I knew that was dying.
I mean, so he has a 4 up and a 5 up down. He's tough as 10 for shooting.
Did you turn it off?
Shooting. And melee, I'm tough as 8.
Yeah, the camera's on.
Camera's on?
Yeah, it's one of the receiver things.
Did it die? Oh no. When you plugged your thing in, this turned off.
Oh, that makes sense. Is it on now?
No. Yeah, now it's.
Move to change.
Yeah, now it's coming up slowly.
The problem with every cable in the back of there is so hard to get to. Like, you can accidentally.
There you go. It should be going up now. There we go.
So I'm just doing this. I'm just trying out with
Yeah. All right, everybody, we are getting ready for another explosive match here at the con.
And they're making their starting move.
I believe at this point they are doing the placement.
No, I think they already did.
No, they're still placing troops.
Oh.
Yeah.
They are not drilled, right? They're not drilled. This was right there. The cannon brigade.
Look at that. Hanging out with the boys here. Might as well put that mic on.
I got it on.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Hanging out with the boys. The boys are back in town.
Put our arms out over our buddies.
Yeah, right?
Never a bad choice. I'm not going over there.
You want a picture of Matt to put in here too?
Should we get the whole crew out there?
Whole crew.
We get the whole crew out here. We have more Genji and Eric and everybody.
How's that one?
Is that him?
Yeah.
When was this?
Monday. Or no, not Monday. Yesterday.
Oh. He was helping you with something, or?
Yeah, I was asking some questions.
We miss you, Matt. He's been super busy. What has you been up to?
Fucking production director.
Yeah, Red Bull? Right?
Something.
He's been doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Matt, if you're out there, if you're watching this, we miss you.
Matt, if you're out there, hit me up. I'll run some cables.
See if he still needs help Monday, right?
Yeah.
But we know we got our one. But why do I look paler than you? Or are we the same
you are.
pale? No, we're not. Look, you're paler than me. We're the same pale.
This is a motherfucking science.
We're the same pale.
I don't know about
The
that.
same shade of pale.
You might just smell it. It's not worth the risk.
I'd put those bags under the table.
I mean, that'd be a little like. Yeah.
This is our streamer university.
Yeah. Where we teach you how to shoot the shit and do random stuff for like an hour before.
Of course, we minus 2 is minus 2, but doesn't block.
And they're talking like they're playing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I look at the one as you're splitting it up pretty good. So
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
we'll see.
All right.
I'll try something new too.
I got a +1. Should we do it here? How should we do it? Because that thing's in your way. Could I take a smaller building or something?
Is there a smaller building? Oh yeah, but why don't we just swap these?
Yeah, let's swap.
What are they saying?
What?
What
Just so
are
they
they
can see the
saying?
dice.
Who, Dylan?
Oh no, no,
yeah.
no,
him too.
leave the
He
base.
just said
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm gonna say it's the whole base.
Does that make sense? Can you do that?
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. I see the screenshot. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'll just do the copy paste too.
Ah,
All right, good luck, Greg.
Goes on, man. Pleasure.
Let's do it.
I think they're turning like for real.
yeah.
Right now.
So switched over.
All right.
Did you go 1 and 1 as well? Or?
Yeah, 1 and 1. Yeah. So 6 dice, man.
Oh, you got a +1?
Yeah, because I deployed first.
Yeah, would you like to jump in whenever you can? There we go.
First.
There we go.
Vanguard moves real quick. Just go by 3 inches. So I don't get this benefit.
Let that charge.
Yeah, you can hear them right now.
Yeah.
3 inches.
I would turn the gain maybe. Or maybe. No, it's fine.
Alright, starting, I'm going to cast Oath and Steel on this unit. Okay. So I need a 7 to cast, and roll an 11 is the better version where I can get +1.
What?
If you need to charge your phone, I also plug this
So
in.
it goes off on a 9.
Because
So
this,
it's
the
smaller
case is
version.
already
Much
Ah.
smaller.
charged.
I think that's probably pretty small. Yeah, I need a 10. 10. That's possible to dispel. Alright, here we go. Nope. Alright, so
All right, you ready to rock and roll, Jeff? If I can get that, scoot over, put Jeff in here. You can actually hear him pretty good here.
Alrighty.
Can you hear?
They're going to advance forward.
So-
Slight wheel.
So we are starting off with the Empire versus Dwarves. This is a great matchup. We are doing the attacker and defender, right? Or an encircle mission. Right?
Yeah, this is our encircle mission. So we do have an attacker and defender. I believe Greg, our dwarf player, is the attacker. So they got a forward deployment in the center of the
It's in
table.
phases, so they need 3.
Or in the center, I mean.
If I'm marching column, which I'm going to,
And the
I can go a lot further. So that's what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to
has
marching
a
column, so
wider
I'm
flank.
so right now I'm 1, 2, 3, 4,
But it looks
5,
like the
6
Empire
wide.
player, Jamilligan,
1, 2, 3,
is playing
4, 5,
pretty,
6 long, so I got to get rid of a
pretty
range.
cagey.
So what I'm going to do is
It looks like he's
drill.
trying to make sure he gets a couple extra turns shooting at the giant block of dwarves.
That's sweet. You get, this is a lot better. You like
So
this
now I'm longer
better.
than I'm wide.
Even though you can see some of that, you can see everything.
And I can go 12
on it.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, if we put like the dice thing over
So
here,
I'm going to go literally straight ahead.
that one can actually see.
Where's it? Yeah, I'm going to use the dice tool.
Yeah.
So this is the tree.
Oh, it's like we got some
Yeah, one of those
furries in the chat
fast moving
talking about
trees.
Skaven, huh?
Oh yeah.
Would you rather have a
Makes all this
romantic
way
with a
easier.
Skaven or a Necron? I mean, you gotta go with Skaven on that, right?
Exactly. They're furry.
The only Necrons we've seen with any kind of skin on them are flayed ones. And I don't know about that.
Will not be very.
Don't know about that.
They are also
Here's
going
that
to
little bit
they can only go 6
Yeah,
though.
that works. So we got stuff over there.
Where are those units?
No, yeah, there's no issue. Yeah, they're out of range anyway.
So Greg is
Yeah,
running
they're marching. Yeah, they're
a
advanced. So I'm going to move again. I'm
a
going to try to
giant
move
blob
again.
of
Or this
longbeards,
guy.
which is
Otherwise,
that unit
they'll
that
be
he's
heartbreak
pointing
next
at
turn. So I might
right
just do
now,
that.
to the right of that
So
three
the same.
piece in the center.
And assuming
Big
you
combat
have-
block,
what do
very
you
hard to
call it?
ship, heavy armor.
I
He's
need a
really
double
going to
gear.
stack buffs on it from his Anvil of Doom. The other unit he has, there's a small one trailing it
Oh,
to
actually, you have
the
to go.
background,
You pick your spells,
and a
right?
larger blob to
Yeah,
the
so
left
that's
of the
good,
green
yeah.
blob, which are iron
What's the
grates.
14?
For a fantasy game of
Let's just hit it, right? Yeah.
unreliable
He's on a
muskets, these guys
Texas
have bolt
Yeah, so
guns.
that could be a problem.
I think each one of them strength 5,
Luckily,
no
I'm drilled.
penalties
Drilled
to
helps out a lot.
move, no stand and shoot penalty.
Damn.
Yeah, but I
Yeah, they're wearing
despise
full plate, reroll ones to
Magic
on
Barrage
tail
and,
armor. So they're
and
probably undercosted,
every
but
dwarf hates it.
And
they're
then,
very strong.
give me a chance. Can we turn that camera and see what the battery's at, please? Give us that other one.
He's just gonna run.
What he's moving up now is the beer cart. So it gives off an aura of movement speed
That's
for
it?
different dwarves.
Just about a bit.
That's a beer cart?
It's a beer cart, so if he moves it, you can see he's got a nice little pig there,
Alright.
2 big old barrels of
Magic.
the ale.
Movement phase. Hey, sir. Just use the cast these
Keeps him
guys.
more motivated.
I need a 10 to get it off. So I have to roll a 7. Only back down 3.
These units right here.
It goes off on a 10.
So he's trying to cast some of his spells from his Anvil of Doom, which is us in the top left corner there. So it's a movable thing, probably the hardest single unit to kill in the whole game.
I'd like to move 3
And
inches.
it's the only magic that dwarves get. So it'll have a magic missile that can shoot out. What he's trying to do now, I believe, is a buff to the Longbeards so they can get a better armor save and reroll failed saves, I
I
believe.
got that guy to the
Looks like now he's trying to shoot with his
The
iron
engineer for
grates
sure.
to the cell
Okay, so
blast.
can I target the engineer using your war machine?
Trying to target the engineer.
Well, yeah, I know the dwarf one you can't even target him, I think. But I'm not sure on the. It goes a little different.
I think this engineer might be getting caught off. I believe the engineer's rule only allows him to get a
Okay, well,
heavy
he's
cover
with
while
ranges.
near it.
We can hear what they're saying. Just hear what they're saying.
Yeah, it's more I
And
just
he
don't
always hits on
remember
the
the
threes,
rule.
This guy, so. I How much? And he's only like 80 points. Right?
So normally with characters, you're not allowed to target them unless they're the closest model. In this case, I think the engineer is the closest, and if he is, I'm going to lose that character.
I'm going to measure 18-inch range guys. He is good, I think. He's good. This guy's going to be out. He's out.
Yeah, I think even with the engineering range, he's probably going to take a shot to Hell Blaster to get that off.
Oh no, he just got a gun. This guy doesn't have a
Because
gun.
long beers are in a very engaging.
He's a roots guy.
So the big thing with the engineer and the Hell Blaster is Hell Blaster is usually ballistic skill 3,
Oh yeah, this is a block
hitting on 4.
Yeah, good.
When you have the engineer, you can use this ballistic skill,
So,
or you can reroll
the big
artillery
one, that
damage.
one
That's how you
matters
find out how
most,
many
this guy.
shots you can.
So he hits on 2s.
But Hell Blaster has the potential of doing 30 strength 5 shots. That War Machine.
Oh yeah, so minus
And it can do 30 shots?
It can do 30, up to 30. So you roll 3 artillery dice.
Strength 8. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it can absolutely hammer a unit like that.
And it's armor band also, so it's going to be...
What's he rolling
With the room breaks, it's going to be armor band 3.
I believe he's trying to find out how many.
Alright, so D3 wounds?
He's doing the multi-wound on his champion's gun.
Just one? Yep.
His Iron Drake shot
And then
the Hell
we'll shoot this
Blaster.
guy, that's one of them. The funnest one. So he's 2 shots, always hitting on 3s.
And now his other guy. He popped it or nailed it. I didn't see
Alright,
it.
and they need 3s to hit. They don't take penalties for moving. Long range 4s and 4s 5s.
He's 5s to hit here.
Okay, that one hits. Strength 5s, I need 5 to wound.
5 to hit.
Wounds with armor bane, so it's going to be AP 5. So 1 minute. Right? Yep. So he has 2. Okay. Alright, magic missile. I'm going to do my 27-inch range on the Hell Blaster.
So
I was hoping I would have needed. I was trying to kill the engineer next.
He's going to try and cast a magic missile now.
Gotcha.
Trying to finish that thing off.
So that thing can't move?
I need a 9 to cast.
Drops right on the field.
Yeah, so he's using a 3D printed one, but the actual model is literally just an anvil
Alright,
and
so
a
it's
forge
2d6,
set up
like
in
a
the middle of the
fireball.
battlefield.
2d6 hits. So 5 shots. Okay.
What is your coolest model?
You're strength 4, so I need 6s.
My personal one,
That's a 5, right?
favorite model for dwarves, is probably the Doom Seeker. So you've heard of Slayers, right?
Yes.
The naked ones. They're on they want to die in combat.
I think it'll be
The
a
Doom
bandit
Seekers
type
are the
engineer.
crazy version of them. So
maybe
they also
the,
want to die, but they've been around way too long. So now they have axes on chains that they swirl around as they run around solo in this thing. Definitely my favorite. So when I do play dwarves,
Oh
I
no,
run
here
three
we go, the
guys.
general. I think he's 8-2, the caster.
No.
No! You have a BSB?
What happened?
Oh, yeah, they're gone. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
And those are my better ones. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, those
no.
are camping on the edge.
Oh no!
Because, yeah, they rolled double 6 on leadership for killing the War Machine.
Yeah, so the anvil did get its magic missiles off, killed the Hell Blaster, and unfortunately that Hell Blaster dying spooked that big unit of demigriffs, and they boxcarred the leadership and ran off. That is a big hole for turn 1 Empire.
That is a turn 1 player right
That is
there.
a turn. That is
You
not.
got rid of the demi-rigs.
Yeah, got rid of a big combat threat and the biggest shooting threat against that block of wars. Yeah.
That is
4, yep, I got him on 8. Well, that's the minus 1 to hit him.
Yep, he does have that other unit of demigriffs,
Yes, big Oh, this is the hex, right?
but it's going to need to get some support. That dwarf block is hard to deal with.
Minus 2 to march, minus 2 to move.
Really, the best set that you have against Empire or against this dwarf.
Yeah, and it's a hex, so you
Trying
don't
to get
activate your front
behind
armor, but you don't need to see them, so it's good.
Let's see, I actually told Greg to send me his list before.
MR1.
I think he kits his out.
Plus 1 to cast to hit him. You need
So he
12, right?
takes it.
I need a 13.
It's 325 points. He does the
Yeah,
wounds of
yeah,
fortitude, which I believe takes it up to toughness 8.
Got it? 6, yeah. Go. So they now can't march, they can chart, they cannot charge. They can't charge for sure. Yep.
Okay, and we'll
So
do
movement 1.
default is toughness 7.
Wow. Yeah.
And he puts 3
That's a
runes
worthy
of
trade, I'll take
fortitude
it.
on it.
Yeah. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah, neat rune of fortitude gives it +1. So it's a toughness 10 blob with full plate or heavy armor and shield, so 4-up save.
Wait, toughness 10?
Toughness 10. It
What's
rerolls.
the highest toughness?
10 is the highest toughness.
Jeez.
Yep. And
What
just
made it hit that much?
a lot of things need 6s to do it. I think there might even be some strength in the can.
Maybe I can pull it out of my ass here.
Yeah,
I mean, Illusion is my least favorite to play against. But it's also my favorite to play as.
You need to be at least strength 5 to even have a chance of wounding it. Even then you need a 6. Even if you do get through it, it's got a 4-up save, and it can reroll failed ones to save because of the Brahma. Yep. But that's what poison's for. Poison, your toughness doesn't matter. The 6 hit is on.
But Empire doesn't have the border to do that.
They do not.
This guy back.
No,
There's a bunch of artillery boys.
yeah, you would think the cannon would be able to knock through it pretty easy, but they nerfed the cannon.
So did he
And
march against?
I think it's tough to go straight.
You know what? He's in the 4. Yeah, he only moved 3, yeah.
It used to be 10 back in the day. But even then, that's still only wounding that thing on a 4.
We were talking about Campbell.
Emerald.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the Iron Breakers or whatever those are.
Oh, the Longbeard.
Longbeards. I'm like, that's pretty cheap if they're all toughness 10.
Oh, no.
I'd be
They're
like, I just bought like,
yeah, they're toughness 4.
He can run 6, so.
Although I think they're harder to kill than the Anvil.
Really?
There's a lot of them, and it's got a big fighty king in it.
Does turning,
Who's his
pivoting,
hero
take your
character?
full turn.
What is it, just
So if you reform it, you can do a side
No,
turn.
he also has a king.
Yeah, but you have to have range for that. So yeah, if you pivot, you reform. But yeah, remember your middle stays the same, so you might go off the top or near the back. Because your center stays the same. Yeah, so I wouldn't do that. You can sidestep.
Yeah, but I want to end up turning that way.
Yeah, what I would do is yeah, I would move the back. That would move them before you do the other. That's what I would do.
Yeah, +1 movement
And then you
people
can move
around.
your caster somewhere else. Yeah, there you go. So you do that first, and then move them forward. Yep.
How many
So you move
points
up
is
and wheel.
that beer card?
That beer card is pretty cheap, actually. I think 65 points.
That's not too bad. Bringing around this +1 movement.
Yeah, and Greg's list
Yeah, I
takes
made
pretty
all
good
the
advantage
mistakes
of
in
it.
the world, so I try to learn from
His
it.
Longbeard,
Especially with
the
dwarves,
big
if you
unit,
mess up movement, your
and
game's
the
over.
Iron Breaks both run banner with Stolas room. So at the start, he gets to make a free move,
Oh, doing great, man.
every inch is
Oh, there I am. I'm just here to play, baby.
hard to get when it comes to the dwarf. So you get that free vanguard move when you have that free 4-inch move at the beginning. And you get to make another 4-inch move. Pretty fast for dwarf standpoint.
Especially, well, wouldn't it be 5 inches if they're getting that bonus?
Well, they're free. But native, so it goes up
And then I'm going to go 21 inches. So I'm out of your shooting arc here.
Yeah, I mean, you already are. I can't even see you there.
Go around, go around.
I can measure for you. See that way you can do it.
Sony 64.
And just make sure, because you're hugging the edge, at no point can your...
So let me get the rule book for you.
Okay.
Yeah, then take go straight. Yeah, I mean, if you do the marching column, but I would just say you're not...
What we're specifically looking at is experience. So the reason it's on there is you're already getting
Yeah, I would just say,
the line of sight is going over
a little bit. That way it's easier to move.
Let me ask you this.
I made all the mistakes like that before.
If I'm here,
So if right here, if more than half of the other model or unit is
Yeah, you
obscured,
can't
they're
wheel at all because these guys
just
on
in
the
the line
side
of
are
sight.
right next to the table.
So you have line of sight.
So yeah, just push them
but
away
it is
from the table.
obscured
Like
because
half
it's
inch.
going
Yeah, there you go.
YouTube's right now. YouTube's up over the spray game, and I also want to stream concerts and everything too. Yeah, I'm still getting heavy metal, so yeah. Was it? Yes, this is Old World Tournament right now.
And they also
You got your heavy metal? Yeah, here's one
Your
buddy's
skirmishes
right
will also
here. Have a bunch of samplers and everything. There you go. It's really good bands. There you go. There's some snippers. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this is our first time doing a Warhammer tournament. We have most different levels and everything. This is our switcher. We change it.
So,
This is a
if you need it,
so
on
we
the line
can do
side.
highlights. Because over there we're doing a Blood Bowl tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be doing the tournament tomorrow. We're just going to be moving the rig tonight over there. And then we have this drawing tablet where we can circle things and do like teases and orders and all that.
If you need it. This is where it's going to talk about line of sight. So more than half the other model is obscured. Full cover, -2. You can have line of sight. It's just obscured line of sight.
Are you born and raised in a SoCal?
No, you can see the target.
From Lebanon? Yeah.
They just get full cover.
So you came over here, did you play in Lebanon, or you came here when you were like,
I came here when I was like,
little kid?
15.
Oh, she started right away.
But I lived in Africa.
And
South
then
Africa was where?
full cover gives you -2 to shots.
This guy to here.
If it meant that, why would it give it concussion?
And then this guy's just gonna play.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. Can he move through cannons? Like,
Oh, okay.
Right.
I just don't know. You might be able to.
You're right. So let me do this. If I cannot move through the cannons,
You might be able to. I just don't
I
know.
don't know. Because they're skirmishes, right? Because, I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't think you move through the physical model, but like, like chariot
Right.
runners? Chariot runners can do it. They can go through chariots. I don't know if they can.
Yeah, maybe he knows.
Right. Because that's not even cover.
Just to clarify, so his engineer is behind the cannon.
Can you move through the cannons if he's a character? Okay, let's just say you can.
No, because the rules for the course specifically say it blocks line of sight.
We'll just stay back there.
Right.
Let's do some shooting. So I already did my asthma barrage on that.
Right.
Spectral.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it's a special piece of terrain, -2.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
All right, I will clarify it going forward.
6 is not it on a 10.
He was up on a 10? Yep. Yeah, that's 10 is 11, right? Yep. Damn, alright. What else do you have? You got doppelganger, which you can't cast.
I already cast that. I already have
So this is your last spell to care about? Alright, so I'm gonna try and fade it this spell. I need double sixes. 2011, right? Nope, oh, close though, close.
Alright, so crystal. I think the thing I have.
This is a 5-inch, right? I don't think I have one.
What are you looking for?
Double check right here. The magic bag. No, I got every time with the right one.
Right there.
Alright, I got you. If any group has a 5-inch sample, it's this group. And within 11 inches, right? Or is it 12? Oh, wait, 9, okay.
So 9 inches.
This one's fully within or just the center, right? Center. Got it, okay. That makes me uncomfortable.
Are you gonna go?
I know.
Alright, now let's do some shooting.
I'll never be able to get rid of that. This is not the list.
So let's see what I got. This cannon
What was the problem over there?
basically clip
So
that guy
for this
essentially and go
for this tournament, we're using rules for roofs, and we laid out that it does not block line of sight, and if you are shooting at a unit in it, it's getting a -2 to be hit. And if you're shooting at an obscured unit that's getting full cover, it's also -2 to be hit.
which basically means
So the line of sight rules in the rule book
So yeah, if you do that, you
point
probably
out
won't
that
hit
if
it.
something is fully or getting full cover, it's -2 to be hit. So I didn't include that in the rules for the ruin. And he was arguing that it should only be -1
anyway if I do two.
If you bounce, yeah.
because of that. I'm not sure. It's just
Even if I go two,
it was
Yeah,
the intent of what we wrote.
I would just
That's
go ahead,
just
to be
the rule
honest.
book.
Save
yeah,
that.
no, but if I kill him,
I-
I'm thinking I'd be 10 inches from his
I don't know.
Yeah, I would just try to get through.
It is what it is.
10 inches from his back. Here's the first one.
I'll just
So that's now 6 inches right back?
it comes down to when you're making the rules pattern, right? You're playing a lot of these people are used to not really having to deal with cover saves really in the game, so they're only ever used to interacting with certain terrain. That's one of the reasons that we have so many different pieces on here is to try and get people. There's a whole lot more stuff in Warhammer that's not even really used by the community. I do like looking through tournament tactics and other places. A lot more have started to use.
Cannon's gonna go through them.
Oh, good. I can't remember the name of it. Magic terrain pieces, things that give buffs around. Because that used to be a big part. 8th edition, 7th edition. Here's the Idol of Gort. Your guys all have animosity now. Here's the Magic Tower plus one of the Wizard rolls. Things that kind of shaked up the normal pitch battle. And there's people out there that like playing pitch battles. I am not one of them. Like I played. I like things that shake up the game.
It increases your chances of getting more guys.
I'm gonna move that down there.
Yeah. So we have a Campbell that's out there now. Represent the SoCal dice. That's actually the killer of Crystal that got cast by the Empire player. So it's essentially a 5-inch round circle of you can't move through this, you can't see over it, you can't shoot over it.
Alright, they are.
A lot of CP.
Right, I need 6s.
One sec. I want 6 on the cannon. It's -3. No, it's only armor bane 2. So one of them's a 5.
Oh, so one gets no save. So one dies. And 5. 4. So 6 to reroll. One save so far.
It'll be an uphill fight.
Same thing with the next cannon. Basically same exact maneuver.
Misfire. Oh no, that's not this. It's 6 to fire. So you'll miss the first cannon. It'll be so 10 inches away, so 4 inches away. So it lands 4 inches. So you'll land on this cannon. Okay. And also 4 guys.
Cannonball number 1 going to the
one just dies at 6, they get 2 rolls.
Yeah, it was like, oh, shoot, there's like knights down here.
Yeah.
The cannons are coming over here.
Yeah.
Take 3, 4, 6. So I think you gotta get 3 more.
I guess I'm wrong. I thought that even the knight that was off on that far flank was a white wolf.
Successful. That was a successful cannon round, if I might say so. I don't think I have any. I don't have much to stop this today. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
No, I'm looking. Okay, so the demi-grip that ran off the table, that was the white wolf, and that's a big loss. That would have been the best way to crack that long-beard nut. But what's coming up on the side there is just the normal knights. They all have lances, so that is still a very good thing to get into the heavy armor of the dwarves. Campbell also does have that person. Yeah, so over on the right side, to the right of the dice tray. Up in the top right corner, that's the God of War from the Empire. They got their 3-cannon battery over there, just trying to get pot shots into the flanks of these dwarves.
I'm gonna start with plus 2 armor on those guys.
It's not going to get too many, but a good shot can still hit, what, 5?
That's still on there.
5 dwarves out of that? That's not a bad thing to knock out if you're doing that with a couple shots. Because what will eventually happen as these dwarves move up the field, they're drilling. They're going to start stretching out wider and wider.
Can't charge.
So the cannons are going to get less and less effective as they go through.
Those cannons are going to wreck me if I can't get to them.
Yeah. That's actually
not much I can do about that.
Cannons are going to wreck me if I can't get to them. So.
They are going
You're supposed to have numbers so you can get wide, do a grindy combo.
They are going to use drill.
So the Eater's turn are those riflemen?
Sorry, which one did he just turn? Oh, down here? So right now he's doing his drill move to expand out his foot rank.
Yeah.
He's eventually going to make this wide line of dwarves and grind him out through combat.
So yeah, we cut to this right here.
Those, yeah. So those are Iron Drake. That's just a little version of the big one he's got over.
I have no movement anyway, so I
he probably has them as a detachment. So in this game, you can have a detachment where it can react to things that happen to the parent unit. So he's probably setting this up where the dwarves are going to take that charge from the cavalry, and you'll get to do some freestanding shoots.
And they're behind the force, right? And they're behind the force.
But what he doesn't want to do is waste his first charge with that cavalry on that little unit of 5. He has to get it into the dwarves. His best hope is to take the range.
So the only ones I marked, that one, and the one behind here. So I still gotta kill those two.
Empire right now.
Or just not die, right? I got a threat with you, so
to stop the dwarf animal.
To stop the dwarf from doing that? That's an excellent question.
Looking at the board right now, if you try to get the cannons in range of it,
the cannons are definitely in range. You want to maximize how much you're shooting those cannons. If I was in Jamal, I'd probably move my demigriffs up slightly. No, he's got a second unit. Up at the top of the table next to the cannons. So I would move them up to where that SoCal Dice Warrior thing is. Because right now that's blocking line of sight, and he's safe. He does control, the Empire does have pretty free reign with their magic. Since that Anvil of Doom is stationary, it can dispel, but he can outrange it with his Pegasus wizard. So he can pretty reliably get that thing off and just trap the dwarfs there the whole game. And from there, try and take out the rest. Batter that unit with cannons to get it lower, just so you can get some points. Pick up something easy, but again, losing that Hellblaster and the Demigriffs in the first round put him in a bit of a hole. But there is still 3 points out there for him to pick up.
oh yeah.
And at the end of the game, it is a dice game.
It definitely is.
With things like 40K, those dice pools are just so freaking big that it will.
How many do the dice pools get out there?
The biggest one I've seen was probably 17.
Oh, that's nothing.
And that
I've
was
seen like 40 dice. I've seen.
Yeah, that was from like a line of dark chaos dwarfs with blunderbuss.
Like in the cast,
And just, the attack pools don't get huge.
Goes off on a 10.
And because of that, it can get real swingy. So even your biggest fighty unit, if it's coming in with 15 dice, it could still pop. Yeah, but now what he's doing, he's bringing up his iron breakers. Looks like he went into march.
I don't think it's enough terrain. I thought ruins slowed you down. I'm not even sure.
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
Hey, it's a forest.
Yes. Yeah, I'll go back to it. So I'll lose 2 inches on that one.
Well, I don't think I ever played one. So that's another thing that I was thinking about. Like honestly, when we have the streamed table, there's these things either called in-ears or we can give players mics too or something. But an in-ear is like they can put a headphone in and they can ask you a question from here and you can answer them.
That'd be cool.
So there's all sorts of stuff I want to incorporate.
So
Biggest thing
weapon
for
skill
this though,
6,
I think
and I think it's 5 attacks.
Like I should be able to pop up whatever unit they're using, and then you can talk to the stats.
So it's like they're not great on that, but
Hey, this
it's like
unit was
super hard.
X'd out.
Most things can't kill.
Like, I definitely want to do this again, but we should plan it
Because
out.
they nerfed the strength 10 to the toughest 10 rooms. I knew this
Where
was
we
10.
can have everything. It's like, cool, this is their
Well, it has a magic
army,
missile.
we can pop up
That's
the
there's
list.
nothing
Like,
to-
he knocked
I
out
can-
this,
I can-
knocked out that, knocked out this,
Get those
Yeah,
guys.
we could even do it just like, battle.
Yeah, and then can't see that.
That battle
Yeah, they're behind the forest.
is
So
so
yeah,
much easier because
it's the longest range
heavily
magic missile. You can't
Heavily edited, you know everything beforehand.
And I would love to start doing like normal battle reports,
That was good though, because you
Or we
wasted
could
like a
do
whole
like
turn, then
one
not
day
shit.
where we could film a bunch and then we
You
have
did really good.
content,
Yeah.
for a while.
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
One thing I want to do with Greg, because he likes to do turns
yeah,
a lot
they're
more
gonna fire
than I.
there.
That's why he's playing and I'm not.
Goes
Is
off
he,
on
is he
a
down by you guys then?
Oh yeah, he
2d6
lives
shots.
3 minutes away from me.
Oh wow.
6. I'm just rolling
So
it.
staying here all weekend too?
Toughness 3. So 3's the wound. These are AP2. So 4 at AP2.
No, I would like to do some normal battle reports and everything. You want to
Cover doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Okay.
Save 2 guys.
But we can knock out like a bunch.
Right. Fun one here. They're going to try and shoot here. So they did move to that reform.
I do. I'm going to start playing a lot more because the Wood Elves are coming out. So my army's coming back. I might as well start playing it again.
Yeah, for everybody. All right, so
what I could do is make it
the
a
big
day.
one first.
Once a month,
this
I
all
could jam down to Gamers Haven. We could set this up.
All right, so
and we could do
this is
like
skill 4. They hit on threes.
like,
They don't care about movement. Long range.
How you doing? We're broadcasting on YouTube right now.
Thank God. I just love how fucking big.
Oh yeah, one game maybe.
Right.
Yeah, so if I killed some, then the standing shoot could be deadly. It's hard to say. The big gun, this will also need a. He hits on twos. He cares about movement, so it needs
I
threes
have
and then
some
long range.
nights. I should have brought my
It hits. Strength 8. And then D3. And then the only one with the strength. So just one at AP 3.
So on a 6.
Yeah.
Nope.
See,
This is why you want the grenade, because it's so much more like threatening for standing and shooting, you know?
hey, so my
He doesn't, yeah, they have it. I was trying to make, like, just trying to add a unit. Typically, they don't even have a unit. And it gives away points.
I live stream conventions and everything. This is my first time in a battle. So yeah,
I mean, this unit not great. They are horrible. Like, they will shoot shit. Like, yeah, them not so much. All right, so we're gonna have to move this. Yeah, so if you want to move on the lake, because I'll need the lake. Well, I think they want to move the camera.
So what I'm trying to do right now.
Well, yeah, so once you charge it, we'll put it back.
I want to do this professionally. I work in aerospace. So,
Because it would be smart for me to
yeah,
expand my
this is a buddy's kid.
How much can I expand it to?
They have settled, right?
I don't want to hit. Yeah, I don't want to hit those guys.
Oh, you're not gonna. There's no way you can.
So we're always trying to do this stage where just basically just started off.
Yeah, so you can just remember when you drill, you gotta put one on each side, or even side. So you do 2 on one, 1 on the other.
I just don't want to even run and yeah, that's what you mean. Well, we specialize.
Yeah, that would be bad.
So I'm wondering if I can just expand my frontage by 5.
You can put one guy here, but it might make the charge longer.
Can I go one guy here?
I mean, you can do one on each side of it.
One guy here. How long is this truck?
So to make, you only gotta wheel about 1 inch.
Where are you?
So right now you're about 15.
Okay, yeah.
So let's just say
I'm in East now.
so yeah, it's like 14.
What game were you playing?
And how bad is your standard shoot? You need to hit me on
So
the
they have dwarf crafted, so they don't suffer penalties for standing and shooting. So I'll be hitting you on just my minus long range bonus. So I'll be hitting you on 3s, 4s. So the 3 for him, 4 from the rest.
Yeah. I think
So I should kill 2 to 3.
I think I want to do it too.
Exactly.
I want to make it. Alright, let me do my
What
are you really about this guy?
With some of your games and everything we broadcast.
Alright, we'll try to spell it increase.
Because I was like, my
I just put plus 1 to
I was so focused on live concerts.
6,
that I
you
did
want 6, right?
not on all
I'm
the
with a 6,
content.
but I have a
Plus 3, yeah, so yeah, he goes off.
He's going to do a board game show for me, reviewing board games. Then I do interviews with games, then I do live streams for concerts, and now I'm starting to do more
It's
tabletop.
only range 11, right?
So,
range is 15 inches.
Oh, so yeah, these
that's
are
huge.
So I'm going to go with those guys. You need to do the
That's
Miata
cool.
Garage. I need 11.
Sorry, to catch us up to speed. What exactly?
Thank God, yeah. So they can charge. That's so crippling. That's such a crippling spell.
Yeah, so they can charge. They can
So which unit's taking?
I think he's trying to get the Empire Knights.
So yeah, so now do your charges? Yeah.
charges. Yeah, I need a.
So 14, you'll need you need a over 14, you need an 8 on 2 dice. So I get my reaction, so you are going to charge them, right? Alright, I am going to.
Fair charge for that small cat from the bottom right.
Interesting, okay.
Do you want to redirect into them?
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
That's not a good idea.
I turned it off to charge.
No, just put the, just so they can see it.
Maybe like 10
Right in the
minutes or
middle.
so. It'll
So they can see the charge,
the
yeah.
battery level down. I do need to get that done.
So I'm minus 1 from the door, so I get minus 1. So I can go 12 inches. I saw 11 inches by max. On average, I'll go 6 inches, 6 to 7 inches. So if I roll average, you won't fail the charge.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
Well, you won't fail. You're just.
I don't
I'm
think
okay.
that's
Listen,
in
if
the
you want to
full.
spend your time chasing cavalry, go for it. They're, yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
So,
All right, so you're going to redirect?
What happened?
So the knights charge the unit there.
Oh, no, it's not good. All right, so I only got 2 inches.
Does look like he tried to
Okay,
clean
so we need
it.
to roll 17 essentially. So we have to roll a 10 on 2 dice plus a straight. Okay. You might catch it. All right, let's do it. That's not what I wanted. Come on, baby.
That might be interesting. Maybe we'll get
Yeah, you
another
pick the highest,
return
then
of
you get a plus
a wild swinging panic check.
Another D6, another D6, sorry, yeah, D6.
So he's still going to try and make contact with him. He's
Oh, wait, hold on, so you already got 10.
off this try.
Yeah. So you're already, so 10. So you need 1 more inch to catch me. So you're going to catch me. Yeah, you're supposed to try to catch me. All right, they're dead. So you're going to go my full distance. Yep. So we're pretty much already straight to straight, right? Yep. 2. So you're going to go right here.
Okay. That might not be good for the Empire.
Yep.
So technically, anymore, these are allied races.
I mean, it's just dice or dice.
I mean,
Dwarf fleeing is never
Warhammer lore is in a way
If I
where
killed one
everybody.
more of the guys last turn, I would have stand and shoot, then I have a chance to get more combos. But it's just too risky, you know?
So it looks like the dwarves are probably about to flank charge some knights.
You did the right thing. I'm gonna charge you next, but that's alright.
If there is a charge here from the dwarves, there probably will be. I would definitely flee with those
And then I'm
knights.
coming this way.
That failed charge would probably mean that flank is opened up to
Oh,
the
you're right. Rest your movement, yeah. Rest your movement.
and he can do a lot of damage.
Fleeing never works. I needed to roll 2 more inches. I rolled a 3.
I'm gonna get these guys the hell out of here.
I do it all the time because it sounds logical and it never works.
Yeah, fleeing is
I want to
dwarves.
switch. I want to be able to shoot. Actually, you know what? No, I'm shoot those guys. Fuck it.
These cannons are spoiled for choice for that.
He is 24.
Cannons, it's usually you want that high value target, right, where they can really trade
How can I
up.
move these guys over here? I'd have to sidestep.
Yeah,
Dwarves
you have
don't
to do a
really
giant
have that.
wheel to do it. and get
Right,
in
their
there.
big target
Or you
where you'd be able to
still gonna be
switch up
stuck
is
with
that
one
Anvil of Doom, but that's
But I mean,
already
Danger Free is not that bad.
more difficult than it would.
Leave it right there.
But killing off those dwarves, even the little guys, I think 5 pays for the cannon.
Smart move. Just hold the ground.
So you think the cannons are going to be the life-saving force
This
for
guy
the
where
Empire?
he is.
That's usually what happens every game for Empire.
Cannons, right?
Yeah. A liberal application of cannonballs.
Turn these ogres back like this.
He still does have command of the battlefield. Right, a lot of his valuable units are hidden on the other side of the forest. The dwarfs have to come over if they want anything. The problem is those dwarfs will eventually make it to the forest.
Yeah, they always.
But at that point, it is a shooting gallery.
3 or 4 more.
No, because the other guy's.
Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, you are right.
I just don't know if he has any sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't know if I auto passed it.
Dude, that would be fucking poor. He just ran right
So
there.
it does look like he's got that. He's got a unit of archers
Yeah, so that's a roll.
right behind that
Actually,
forest
that may
in his
change what I
corner.
do here.
So probably what will happen next turn,
They're good.
Greg is going to try and march into that forest. Can't make it. He's going to get blocked by those archers and force it on. It looks like those ogres are set up to
On a 10 plus. Come on, baby.
I'm just spelling with the +1. With a root breeze.
Come on, baby.
So we need a 10, right? 7 to 11.
11.
All right, my +1. So I need to roll an 11.
Do it.
Oh my god!
9, 10.
So it goes off.
All right, I'm going to put it.
Alright, so he removed his crystal to block that. That's a good play. And now those iron drakes.
That's really going to mess with your ability to do it.
How are the Greeks looking?
They are looking at a big shiny column of crystal right now.
Actually, I'll do this guy first.
And they can't do anything.
Hits, you moved, it's over half range, so -2. Hit on 5.
If I could draw on the screen.
Hits, is 6. Z3.
Because that's why they're
Who's firing?
they're in what's called a marking.
Oh, the gun. Okay, got it.
So they have more files. Or they have more
Are you
range.
shooting through the forest of your character? So I'll get some cover over here. Yeah, so you'll be -1 to hit. You still hit anyway, right? Yeah. Well, 6 guys.
So that allows you to triple your speed.
Toughness 4 support.
But now he's got a impassive
AP or no?
Originally it was placed over here.
Roll my dice if it matters.
But now that they moved,
that'll pass if the 1 fails anyway. So you're rolling
I'm
1.
guessing he does have a plan for these.
So if it's AP, if you like
But those knights are definitely going to get charged.
he's good, 1 dice. Okay. Alright, so
Now it looks like we're getting some shit coming into those guys.
Hey, Nathan, can you turn on that camera and see where it's at, please?
So I'll go through there. How many guys? Is there a lookout sir thing for him? Yeah, you did have a lookout sir, yeah. Alright, so let me go for him. So you get a 1, 2, or 4 guys total. He takes up 2 rounds. Alright, and I'll go 10 from the back. 10? So you land 10 on the back of him? Yep. So land on him? Yep. Okay. Oh, and -3, right? Yeah. So I have a 6 up and rollable.
Different name.
Okay, next cannon. I'm gonna go again at that guy.
What's going on right now?
Yeah, so he's just trying to find out the best way to get the cannonball without skills.
Or I'll do
What's up? Alright, I'll go look.
I'll do 10 from this
I'll go
one.
look.
Got it, okay. I should have really. Well, I mean, you want to say for the misfire. You might misfire. Yeah, see? That's all you say, right? All right, there we go. Explode. Level 1. Level 1. 6? What happens with a 6? I think you fire, but can't fire an extra. I'm not sure. Double check. I can check it.
I think that's just a pub. Yeah, misfire.
This is the Empire one, right?
Pretty sure it doesn't.
Is that 2 bars?
No, you
This is a 2 as well.
Here, they gave it. Fails to shoot this turn. We need to fire an extra. All right, cool. Oh, no, that's artillery dice. Yeah. I think this is different. This is the
I'm going to swap over the camera to this camera.
It's a misfire table. I found it. So the fuse has gone out. As far as mishaps go, it is not very serious, but one of the crew will be feeling really foolish. The model just fails to shoot the strike. Alright, so that one doesn't shoot. I'll do the next one. Dave, done. So that'll land right on his head? And then see how far it bounces? So you hit all the thing. Okay. Alright. Cool, so choose the wound across the board. So do the king first. Okay, here's the king. Don't you do a lookout turn for the king? I'm not going to though. Okay, here we go. King first. That's why I say you can't kill him. Alright, the other 2.
Not taking the
So 6s.
So cannonball came right at the king of the dwarves and he tanked it. Didn't even care.
That's 2 this round.
Power move right there.
They're eating these cannon shots, baby. They're eating them. Okay. You don't even need a word save. I think that's it. This is what I get for trying to be fancy. So I think I killed 2. Didn't I kill a guy with this? No, I passed both the same. Oh, yeah. I think I killed 3 this time. Okay. Did I take 3 off? Yeah, I think you've taken 2 off. Okay, I thought I said no. Because I killed, let's think about it. 1 cannon. Well, yeah, but I think I thought I rerolled and saved that one, I thought. I don't know though. I already forgot.
Example of why you keep track of how
I'm not sure, but I don't know they're going to get to combat. Okay.
I don't think it's getting anywhere near a cannon.
I might have put him over here too, to be honest. Okay. But I know you killed 2 now, for sure. I thought he killed the guy, that's why I was happy with it. I think he did. I think I passed the 6. I have rerolls and armor suits. I'm pretty sure he killed the guy, but that's okay.
Did you take your panic check for the unit getting right?
Yeah, oh no, it was more than 6 inches.
Oh, was it?
That's what I'm measuring.
Right next to you?
Well, yeah, this one I rolled. Yeah, I found that one. I just didn't do it on the dice. Okay. I rolled a double 3.
Because I thought it would be very funny if you failed that.
Oh, yeah, like he did. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So they do not have to test. And I think that's...
That chariot game's going crazy over there.
My turn, baby. Let's do this.
These guys keep
Alright, so this is charges. I think I don't want to do this. So also, let me do my scores.
Casino. Like
It looks like a
That
casino.
goes off on a tongue. Big one? That's fine.
what's going on? I know that the dwarves are getting smoked by them.
They are going to
What do
charge.
we do?
Okay. There's no way I can catch you.
Well,
Let me just throw up the table. That's my only charge. Okay. You're going to play, I'm guessing? So,
You either go after them or you ignore them.
To get me, you're going to need. I would actually end up looking at
Points density.
No, you're center to center, so you're going to go this way.
And if I run into that terrain, though,
You keep going this way. Yeah, you try to go. You'll just go this way.
yeah.
Alright, so he is
I'm thinking I don't need to
or at
switch
least they're planning out.
because there's no way you can catch me even if I don't switch, right? How far can you go here? 2d6.
Right now, 9 inches.
9 inches.
Mel is
Yeah, I have no card,
kind of
yeah.
a dangerous game.
As a
of
dwarf weakness,
should I
man.
switch
Is
strategy?
that-
No, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna do regular. So it's gonna be decent.
So you're playing.
Yep.
I go 2. I go out 5 inches.
All right. And I go.
I don't even get to do my wheel.
So I go. How many inches do I go? If I
I believe
roll
this was a
three?
tweet from a charge,
You go
like we
5
were
inches.
talking about earlier.
So if I roll
That
well, I got
big
you. So you're
unit,
gonna go
though,
right.
dwarf longbeards
So you're
charge
in the building and
the
you're just gonna
knights,
go
the knights of the fleet.
Kinda hit here.
This is likely going to expose the flank of that big dwarf unit, and they're going to eat a lot more cannon shots.
And then you just go 2 inches like that.
Not even. I go 5 inches. Because I didn't fail the charge in front. So I'm only right there.
Look at that.
Great. Perfect for the cannons.
And I'm gonna wheel. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm just Oh yeah, you get the cannon shots now. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm getting baited. I can't do anything. I should have just bum rushed the cannons, but I don't have my card.
I don't think you could have.
Yeah. There's not much I can do. Yeah, with no anti-spell, I can't really do much.
Where the train that
My
was
goal
being
is now just to
cast
kinda survive.
shifted it towards the Winnows.
And maybe they'll flip the table.
Same thing happening here. This the pillar of crystal.
I'm gonna keep charging.
That circle terrain is really shutting down the units. That's really a good thing to do against these big.
Those guys.
Oh yeah, so Rick,
Dwarves think they're passing out, right? Is that what you're saying?
So currently it's the dwarf's turn.
why defensive items?
So he charged with the Longbeards. The cavalry they charged and fled. So now we've got that nice flank shot with the cannons, where they can potentially pick up 8
So I
more
can't,
on
since
the
I have
shot.
this, I can't go into the forest.
Unlikely, but hey, it could happen.
So yeah, he cannot get
And
around that.
right
I can
now,
go around it,
the
by
other
myself.
unit of these Iron
Yeah, but I'll be
Breakers
kind of staying down
can't do
the
shit because he can't get through that pillar that's in front of him.
Yeah, so
And
the
if we're looking at the points for that, the Longbeard unit is 513 points, with another 334 in it from the
Oh
king,
yeah, the guy.
and it's just going to get chipped down. Just trying to get it below 25%.
Yeah,
It's probably not going to kill that
it's a
block,
24-inch range,
but you might get it low
range.
enough where you can score some
But
kills
shot.
off of it.
The
Iron Drake
each one has
unit
magic point. He has
329,
two shots. Each one does 10.
and he also has a rune
Oh yeah, he can box the gun.
200. Again, you're probably not going to kill it. Most players good points now.
The problem is
But
I move towards
if
this
they're
one.
not
It's like I
picking up
beat these guys right now, but then
models,
you cannon.
it's not going to earn its points back. So it looks like he's trying to see if he can get an angle to at least get some shots on those.
I think this stops cannon. I don't think you shoot
They're
a cannon.
way out of
here.
range.
Hey, can he shoot the cannon? Roll into the runes or no?
Yeah, well,
Oh, you can bounce into it.
yeah, it's just idle in here.
Yeah, there's not much I can do then. He can't shoot nothing. I can shoot
Give
these
shots
guys.
to this kid. Where would you like to get a
Cannon? If you
Yeah,
get
but if I move
a
here,
cannon
with a
looking
branch,
that
you
way,
can't shoot it.
it's got a killer field of fire. What do you mean?
So like if I move here, you can't target him with the cannon, right? There's still shooting there.
The Civil War general's wet dream.
What is it? I guess 3 inches.
Does that matter? If it bounces through.
I think it's gonna look at us. So if the cannon hits my character when he's within 3 inches of a unit, I still get a look at her, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna look at her. Yeah, fail it. So we're the 6.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. Oh, that's moving.
Warhammer Fantasy, yes, it has been covered. This is old world.
They just have to spell scrolls. They gotta put the dispel scrolls back.
We got some killer
Get dominated by Crystal Columns.
teamed up with SoCal Dice Warriors. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, 'cause I can't move here.
Let's take it away. Catch up Cobra on this battle.
Cobra, thanks for joining us.
So I'll just stay there. Good choices.
We had some wacky stuff go on with a failed cannon check at the start to put the Empire in the hole, but they're holding him pretty steady. Cannon battery, you can see
I'm gonna
in
light up
the
these
top
guys with some
right
shots.
corner is really hammering into a big.
You gotta take risks. I'm losing the game. I gotta take some risks. I had such a good start.
Kind of running around in circles, but we all know how that goes.
Well, you know what? Let's do this. Hold on. I'm losing my mind. No, we're gonna reform. Right? That one. See, I'm gonna see if I shoot.
Not sure.
No, I'm not. I won't even be able to shoot these guys.
That template that you see in the center,
But I'm not threatening your
basically a big impassable piece of picture.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna do a full reform. Centers on this guy. So they're gonna reform into the terrain. I'm gonna move the building. Yep. This guy's the center.
Looks like the player might be giving up on trying to crack the
When I reform, I'm gonna change my ranks.
hide the
Do some of your cannon shots.
Yeah. We were doing that last convention too. It's a lot later and they're a lot more drunk.
Oh, those are someone with an 18. I'm gonna try to move again.
Greg, you got 1 hour, guys.
Cool, thank you.
1 hour.
Someone's saying on Mike.
So they have not, they charged, but failed. Or not failed, but they
Mine fall
they
down.
charged.
Is that any better?
Cool, so the haste urgency on this unit. Okay.
What do you need?
A 10. Go right there. So a 10, a 7. I got 10.
Got it.
So you're in terrain, I go like 2 inches. Yeah, it should be for a couple guys, not everybody. And I'm gonna add more to my friends. They can't fire. No, I'm gonna drill again.
The dwarfs are real good at abusing the drill rule. Very strong
Shots that you desire.
There's a lot more flexibility.
Yeah, so
on
you
the
sure?
unit.
Check that
So
out.
you can basically freely move people to your front.
Alright, cool. That's that. Alright, I'll start shooting with them. So, 1, 2, 3. They're all gonna fire the unit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 regular shots. Okay.
Yeah.
And I get covered because
It gets real good, especially
No,
with,
I think if you're hey, Jeff, if I'm in the room, does he get covered for being outside the room?
would I get covered if he's shooting at me?
Yeah, because if I'm in a forest, I don't give my opponent cover. Yeah, so he wouldn't get covered then, because I'm in the room.
I don't think
Yeah, it'd be like a forest, yeah. So 9, cool. So they don't care about the movement, but it is long range, so they get on.
Sorry, where were we? Oh, Cobra was there.
Yeah, I don't think you
Not really pick up the sound from the tournament too much. Nope.
Oh, as I thought that. Could be worse.
There you go.
It's pretty bad, right? Yeah, not horrible. Needing 2s to win. 4 wounds. Just AP 1.
Oh, got another guy.
This is why I want the 6s, because they have armor rate saving.
Hey, Greg. Cat says stop being a pussy.
so 2 guys are
Pretty sure that's what he meant by that. I don't really speak dwarf too much, so.
All I'm doing is reforming and shooting is all I can do. Alright, and then the big gun, Warhammer.
Yeah.
Needs a 3 to hit. Hits.
I know, you think they'd get like some mining
so it's
things to
armor
start going after
rating
that column of
5
crystal.
right now. Yeah, because they have double armor. Alright, so my big gun, the 24-inch one, hitting on 3s. Both hit. I get 2
Yeah,
to
but
3
even
shots.
so, that cavalry that the Empire's got over there, they can real easily, since they are also drilled, go into marching
4,
column,
5, 6, 7 shots.
loop around the side of that piece of terrain that's be out of sight for the rest of the
Alright,
game.
strength 4 and he's 3 to
Get
wounds.
those points.
These are AP 1.
At that point, again, those cannons are just going to start shooting, and if it can plink one of those units down low enough to get the points, it'll
And then AP
probably
1
draw
on
this game.
Okay. So 2 that are AP.
Which reminds me, I should probably take a look at what the
So 3 die, and then
objective is
2
for this
AP
mission.
1.
Looks like this one, there should be 3 separate scoring units. And you get bonus points for killing more scoring units than the opponent. I have a feeling
There's some
the
killing
dwarves
stuff.
are up 1-0. If
That's
I was
okay.
going to
Cannon-
score
cannon to
myself,
pieces.
I'd definitely have those demi-grips.
I think that's it. That's it. That's all I got. Your turn.
Okay. So top of
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. If you didn't cast that, I was gonna march in and then try and blast your general.
Jamil, what are your scoring units? I'm guessing one was the demi-grip?
Yeah, so I have 2 scoring units so far.
So what were your scoring units?
did you already kill 2 of them?
I killed 2 of them. Yeah, the ogres are the last one.
Oh, the ogres.
That's the 3rd one I selected.
Okay.
He's doing the right thing by hiding him.
Okay. Here we go.
So it looks like the dwarves are up 2-0 on the secondary objectives. Which would be the part of the tiebreaker.
Not here.
Oh, you broke off?
I'm gonna try to move this guy
Hey,
this way.
Just go 4 inches.
And see if I can get and I'll be with him.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
Pick up each other.
Okay. These guys will stay here.
We got an engineer moved up. See if they can start grading as well.
Pursued by scorpions. Veteran rogue. Good.
Trying to spell it. So you rolled an 8, right? So 5, 6, 9, 10. So 10. Alright, so you roll a 9. Or 10. Now you roll 10.
Yep.
Goes off.
Okay. So that's good.
Worth a shot.
Miasmic Mirage doesn't matter. Column of Crystal. I guess I could use the column here. Really. So I'm going to do that.
I think I'm going to go for the drugs, but I can't get to anything else because you're faster than me. So now I'm just going to see if we can kill enough in 2 more rounds.
So 9 plus whatever, 4, 13.
For the crystal column?
Yep.
I'll try and dispel it. I need double 6s. Not quite.
So I will put it over here.
Interested to check because usually Greg has spell-breaking rules in his list.
So I'm going to
Does
go
he, or
ahead
does he
and
not?
shoot the blunderbusses.
Looks like he does.
Both of them are over half
Looks like
range.
rather than that, he's
This
got
guy
Master into Grungy and a Rune Battle.
I'll get covered from the crystal as well because you can't see the full unit.
Yeah.
Because some of it's obscured by this. So I'll get full cover.
Alright, so they're both going to be hitting on minus.
Oh, no, he's fine.
Yeah,
He
he
doesn't
was
have
saying that there's something off with the microphone.
Oh, yeah, so my error, -2, and then he's long range also.
Oh,
Yeah, so
So
minus
-3. Yeah, -2,
He's a
-3.
6,
Saying it's picking up a lot of the background.
and he's 5.
we could turn that down.
So this guy hits, and it's D3 plus 1.
I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, look at that. Pick up your beards and fight. Absolutely.
1, and it's armor bait 2.
Alright, so I have a 3 up, so 5 up.
Marched across the table and turned around.
Okay. Alright, let's do cannons. And this is where I really want to just...
Yeah, so this is going to be devastating.
I hope so. I hope so. So first cannon, how many guys am I going for?
7.
7 guys.
Appreciate you
And this will
hanging
go
out.
through your hero as well.
Means a lot.
Yeah, if you go through the general, it'll be 6 guys. Just because he's bigger.
Yeah, so let's go for 7 guys with the first cannon.
Here we go with another battle.
Let's see,
Free cannon.
probably...
All gonna try and push down that line of 7 yours wide.
Maybe 4 back from here.
Really trying to win over the
Oh,
Wait, why should I do 10 from the back guy?
I can turn this way.
10 from the back guy.
He has like 3.5.
It is us. Like, we're way higher now. I'll turn this way down.
So, 5 away.
But then that was able for you to hear them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because I can even just, fuck it, we don't need to hear them talk.
Oh, that's
I can mute that.
So it would have hit, I wanted to get I wanted to get like
Can you still hear them?
I don't know.
Got it.
I can hear there's no sound coming out of my
I
head.
wanted it to
Oh, yeah, so you land on him.
So I'll get
Okay, so
4 guys. Okay.
well, depending on the bounce, yeah.
That's loud, right?
So I get 1 guy.
See, that's a little bit better.
It might just be
Yeah,
those
only
things
the first
falling
mystery.
all over the place.
Yeah.
1 guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 up.
Yeah, this is our first time ever doing a Warhammer tournament of any kind, and we're trying to do our best.
I'm going to put him right here for counting.
Yeah, next one I'm going to try to go through.
So I appreciate you still hanging out.
That got bad, yeah. So I'm going to go 10 back from
And it is a loud, noisy convention, no matter what.
I did not see how many dwarves just died, though. It looks like 3. I wasn't sure exactly how many were in that pack rank.
Misfire again? Here we go. Roll the 1.
Nope, got a misfire.
Oh, damn, just can't fire. Man, okay, the misfire, to roll on a misfire.
I guess can't shoot. I don't think it can shoot next turn.
So that actually.
So that'll be 4 and 2 works. So this, you got anything yet?
I think we're getting a good shot here. Probably going to go through probably all 7 of them.
So you got 3, 4, 5, 6 guys? Or 5 guys in my
All right, here's your general.
Should be a little bit better now. Let me know how that is on you guys.
I got him. And then Firebreaker hits.
I don't know what Mike was catching on that.
We don't have a 1/4 inch
Alright. So my general
adapter, do we?
I don't need to hear them. I can hear them.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to have that in. I'm fine without it.
And then these guys
I'm
are 6
just more worried about him being able to hear us.
Yeah, I think now we're a little bit better. I turned them down a lot. So now you just hear us talking.
I started with 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 19, plus 5, so 24. So not yet. You gotta get 2 bands. You gotta go 7 guys.
Yep. No, I turned down the background noise a lot better. Dwarves rule! Yes, they
Got
do.
a lot of dwarf fans in here. Sorry you guys are just watching them twirl around in circles and get hit with cannons.
Yeah.
I guess there is worse fates.
How much else to kill? So I think what I do is drill reform here.
Use the F spelling. Instead of dwarves, it could be worse. For a long time, they got called the Dolly. Yeah, I guess that's the dwarf name for dwarfs.
No, I don't think I can get you.
I think they had some weird name in Sigmar.
They probably had to do that for like copyright
Yeah,
reasons or some
Games Workshop likes to be able to copyright what they call things. That's why we've got the Adeptus Astartes instead of Space Marines now.
Yeah, I feel like they wanted like, oh, this is all generic. But I mean, Imperial Guard, why change that?
So Dahlia's dwarf for dwarf.
So just about here, plus 1.
No, it's all good. There's somebody else on Twitch Pro, but we're on Twitch as well.
Yeah.
Nope, gonna got the Oath still again on them.
October coming in from YouTube.
So this do anything that's bound.
Distant Inland from Twitch.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I think I'm
Give
just
us an
gonna go
update
wide
on
and
the
now we
board.
can only get
Who
one
do you
guy at a
think's
time.
points up right now?
Oh, that is hard to tell.
So
I do see a lot of dwarfs down, but I don't know if they're low enough to be giving up points. What I do know is that a lot of stuff has ran away from the Empire. They are down the Hellblaster, they are down that big units of Demis, and I think they're down a unit of Knights now, maybe 2. There's quite a hole that they're in.
Just doing that, so you can only have one guy at a time.
Yeah, and it looks like we got those long veers went real long now, so now those cannons aren't going to be picking off more than 1 each shot. It wouldn't even surprise me if these dwarfs don't move for the rest of the game, and we just
stand and shoot.
This is kind of the end. Well, because the only guns that the dwarfs have left are those Iron Breakers, and those are, I want to say, 18-inch.
Yeah, this one, yeah, you cannot move
I'm
just doing it because now I think I'm winning by points.
Yep, going
So
long.
I'm just trying to survive the cannon fire. This cannon fire is like the biggest thing that can kill me.
Yep.
Nothing else can really kill me at this point.
He's giving up on trying to get to him. Because at this point, he can't even try to run over that. If he loses another couple models trying to go through that lake over there, that's dangerous terrain. Could have some drowning dwarves that could take him out of
Or it might be
scoring.
6.
But I think the Skaven have the best name for other factions. What's that?
Almost ran over there. Give me a second.
What are the Skaven call it a faction?
325. Okay. But yeah, he's not immune to the
Yeah,
multiplayer,
that's
so
probably
he can be
accurate.
multiplayer.
All those different things.
Usually you give him the one that stops it. I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
That's what I was calling all the factions of the conquest the other day.
Can I see it? It's not large.
It's that Roman-looking
Yeah, they're
thing
blocking
and
what I'm
the Viking things.
You just have to be able to see the target or bounce into him. You could bounce into a tank. we can see them, right? Yeah, you can see
I do like those big dinosaur things in that game, though.
Yeah, those are like the coolest models I've seen.
They're huge, too.
Wait a second.
Yeah, and if
I
you
just
take
saw
one
something I wasn't paying
and even if you don't have
attention.
it, I can take off. So what I would do is I could overshoot.
It's low.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Did you really send a super chat, Cobra? Oh shit. Thanks, man.
The double moves on this guy. Just him. Watch it now.
You don't have to do that.
Not gonna do that.
Say your support, appreciate your work. Well, we're gonna do a lot more of this. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I think the Skaven the best name for the other factions. Yeah, right. No, Cobra, it means a lot. You didn't have to do that. We are just starting out doing this. I hope you have been sticking around with the channel. If you haven't, we also do concerts at least once a month, sometimes maybe more too. So we do live concerts. If you can look at the page, you can see all that if you're into heavy metal. But we also have a Street Fighter 3 tournament coming up this Thursday. Lots of cool stuff coming on.
It seemed great in my head. What I wanted to do was do it to this guy and have him join the unit. Because then you can actually shoot that guy. Oh, you know, I could have ran. Because what I should have done is move back next turn.
Do you want to do that?
Do you mind? Yeah. I don't know if they make any difference. So they're going to go back an inch and a half.
Ones are bravely running away now.
Bravely running away.
Bravely running away. They're going back at the hold, know what's going on.
We're not going to catch that.
Slayers are not to be underestimated. Got to treat them with the same caution with a cavalry unit. That is true.
I do like Slayers. I have a Slayer army I would play. That's the.
Do you?
I do. Someone was actually going to borrow it for this tournament. So they're here somewhere.
So Slayers are legal in old, or they're in Old World?
Yes. They're not the best, but they are the brightest orange of hair.
Yes.
So if you got to play dwarves, it might as well be naked ones with orange beards.
Heavy Metal and Street Fighter sounds up my alley. Yes. Again, this will be Thursday. This coming up Thursday, May 29th. We're going to be spinning a bunch of heavy metal records at the bar, playing some Street Fighter 3. It's going to be a killer time.
Yeah, if you're gonna keep shooting with the palm mark.
You also do Tekken stuff?
And it gives me a little bit of better.
We would like to.
Yeah.
Are you into Tekken?
So I love watching combo videos, and there's some guy, I forget his name, but he's been posting a bunch of King combo videos for Tekken 8.
No, it's not bad.
Nice.
Just as nasty as I always thought. I've never been good at Tekken. I was a Street Fighter guy.
I love fighting games. I'm terrible at them.
Yeah.
But they're just so much fun.
Yeah, there's some good people out there.
Look at this. He went wide, much like you said.
He's just trying to get points to now. I'm sure he knows the number, but.
So if you're smoking on this wide flank fight thing, the cannon can only like hit one or two at a time, right?
Yeah, because the cannon, it can only hit what it goes through. Right? So he's only going to hit one, maybe two at a pitch. Right, they got that little divot there where the king on the shield bearers is back, so you might be able to hit two.
Street Fighter 3 will be at the Fourth Horseman. Be there May 29th. And its sign-up start at 7 p.m. And damn, you've been playing for a long time.
Good, we're live.
Yeah. No, this is somebody from Twitch was asking, and then Cobra is asking, you played Fantasy 20 years ago. It's time to get back into it. They brought back Old World rules.
And if you're, I don't even know if you're able to, that SoCal Dice Warrior goes to our Discord. We're a gaming community. We try to just get everyone in Southern California together to play. So if you're in the area, we know people from Torrance to San Diego with different shops that we work with to try and get these games going. So if you're interested in fantasy or getting back into it, or even still have those ogres, you can dust them off.
Cobra is in Sweden.
Well, then that's quite a shame. I might know some people in Sweden too. I know a couple people in Sweden, a lot in Denmark.
Please, correct me if I'm wrong, Cobra. Please correct me. Yell it in all caps.
-1, right? -1. Oh no, there's only armor band, right? I double check.
Which, yeah. All right. I'll show you how to do this too if you don't want to wait on me. See this 4, 5, and 6. That's all we're using. The green one is what it's on right now. The red one is what we cut to. You just press the cut and it switches. You want 4? There you go. So if you feel like switching between, just press cut.
Those guys are killing a lot. I mean, they're rolling really well like this.
Unfortunately, I think this game is probably at the end of its act. It's at point denial mode right now.
You can definitely do it.
Look at that. Cobra is in Sweden.
We're in Sweden.
I'm just hoping you misfire and kill something.
Dox yourself.
I'm hoping you misfire and kill something. You misfired a lot, but
What's your credit card number? I bet it's the same as mine.
Here, I'll go through that guy and then bounce. Listen, if I overshoot big time, I'm gonna go for that iron chest.
Yeah, let's compare credit card numbers.
8 inches.
8 is wrong.
I'll tell you who's not happy to be in Sweden right now. It's probably Team Canada. Yeah, Denmark knocked them out of the International Hockey League. So on our way back to Sweden to pick up their stuff to come home. No one thought Denmark was going to take out Canada.
Canada is usually really good at the good old ice hockey.
Yeah.
That is their thing.
That is their thing. Actually, I think Sweden might still be in. Gothenburg.
You watch the Stanley Cup Finals at all?
You just gotta get more of these blunderbusses.
Dallas Stars and Edmonton Oilers. Gothenburg, Sweden. Oh yeah, you got so much good music out there. And you an Entombed fan? Hopefully you are. Hopefully you're a good Swedish death metal fan. I would love to go out to Sweden one day. There's so many good record stores out there. I would love to pick up some killer vinyls.
Goodness, where?
Yeah, hell, you also beat us today?
Yeah, so it looks like
No, you
That was the only move. I was
well, tomorrow Sweden and Denmark are playing.
Sweden and Denmark tomorrow.
Swiss versus the USA.
I still can't see
Well,
you.
hockey rules.
I think I'm just gonna
Here in
go with
Minnesota. Wild band? Wild suck.
Wild.
LA
They
Kings,
do
baby.
have. Well, no, yeah, the Wild they usually have a Swedish goalie, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Like one thing I do love about hockey is it's like the most international sport.
It is, yeah.
Besides, soccer, football.
Yeah.
Because you have fans from all around the world that watch the NHL because they're somebody from my country.
Yeah, someone from my weird middle of nowhere city.
Yeah.
And that's Kopitar for the Kings.
He's Canadian.
No,
he's Slovakian.
Slovenian.
Where is he from?
I think it's Slovenian.
Slovenian.
Yeah, it's like there's one other guy in the
Dowdy's
NHL.
Canadian.
Dowdy's Canadian.
Yeah.
Minnesota. I don't know what it is. The Swedes and the Finns. You guys just pump out goals.
It's like being on the edge is dangerous.
The king with no ring was Swedish, right? Hold on, quest. Anyway, back to the Dowie.
Back to the Dowie.
Yeah.
So cast it on. Just him.
Let's see what's going on.
It doesn't go off. Okay. It doesn't matter.
I wonder what happened to his fireball thing. Hey, Greg, you still got your fireball thing?
Yeah, but he's in the other. He's up there shoot at. I got a big crystal column right here. I was gonna run him into this unit with the double cast. I was like, yeah, too late for that. So I'm just gonna next turn maybe.
Yep. Got a lot of points in that fireball thing. Very reliable shooting. So there's one build that you can do with the runic items for dwarves, because basically they don't get magic items like the other factions. They build theirs. So you can take a couple different runes on a Thane to enchant their weapon, and it makes it so he has no penalties to shoot. So no long range, no multi-shot or anything. Then you can make it so every hit he gets counts as D3 hits. So basically you can just move around, shoot flaming at 24 inches around.
Yes, there are like 5 Swedish guys on Wild right now, and death metal from Sweden rules. Hell yeah.
I need to dispel that though.
Yeah, I don't think I need to move the crystal.
It's doing a job, yeah. Cause
What's
it's ready for
a
shooting.
point of
And
interest that
this
we
is
could
bottom of
rotate
fire,
the camera to
Yeah,
right
so,
now?
yeah,
Where
yeah.
would we like to focus on?
Well, there's probably going to be transfer of
How many guys can I kill? But I do have the
personnel between that unit that's in the middle of the field to the one slightly to the right.
This one?
Yeah, that fireball thing we were talking about. He's probably going to try and move it from that back unit to the front unit to at least get a shot on something. If he rolls real hot, takes out a cannon, that could push it. I think the dwarves are still in the lead here, but again, I don't know if he did successfully knock enough dwarves off to score points.
Enhanced artillery. What?
That's way more deadly.
So he's referring to the runes you can take on the artillery itself. Makes it a lot more reliable. Greg's not using any, but things like the cannons, bolt throwers, and
Bolt thrower. You said bolt thrower rules.
But yeah, you can get some pretty reliable dwarfs out there.
That guy as well.
We'll go 8 away.
So, the question is, do all armies have rules now, or is it only what's currently released in Old World? So yes and no. They kind of released this game to follow a story. So there are main supported factions, but some of the older armies still have rules through legacy. So things like vampire counts, ogres, dark elves, Chaos Dwarf, and Lizardmen, and Skaven are still in the game, but they're not part of the story, so they're not going to get what's called an arcane journal. The other factions, their story is still ongoing, so they're going to get an arcane journal to come out with new rules. So if you were to look at like the store, you'll see there's a Forces of Fantasy book, which will have, say, the Empire, the Bretonians, and so on, for their main base rules, which is the same thing those legacy factions get. But they also get alternate ways of playing through the arcane journals. The current thought is all armies will continue to get more arcane journals for different ways of playing, and that's probably how they'll get the legacy armies in as well. So a good example for the Empire is they have their main army, but in the arcane journal they got a themed list for the Knightly Orders and the City-State of Null. So it gives you some different ways of playing those specific lists within Empire. But to answer your question, yes, the older factions are still all there. Just they're not quite as built out as the ones that are going to keep part of the story. The game's only been out for 13 months now. So just that they've come out with an arcane journal for just about every faction already, pretty impressive. Considering I think they only had like 3 people developing the game for a while. It did get way more popular than I think they were expecting. Probably because of people like us that have had their models for 20 years collecting dust in a closet, waiting for an excuse to bring it back out. So it is good to see.
That seems to be the thing when you go back into these nostalgic games. There's a big resurgence, and it's same with look at World of Warcraft when they did Vanilla WoW. I think that's more popular than retail now, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's
but
out there.
it seems like going back in time, redoing games of how they were when they started is hitting a big audience with people, because these are people who started these games. I get it, you want to adapt to the newer things, but I mean that's why I love tabletop games in general, because you can just play it how you want. It's not like a video game where you're set to a set boundary, a set world. Tabletop could be whatever the hell rules you like. Actually, we have some Chaos Dwarves here. We should go bring you some. We'll show you some.
Yeah, I painted those up for Lost Planet, actually. Yeah.
Hey Nathan, can you go grab some of the Chaos Dwarves from where?
Should be over on the demo table.
On the demo tables, ask Zach with the hat real quick. Thank you.
As he runs away.
Yeah, well, he ran away. We're going to bring you some Chaos Dwarves if you have none. Or if they're not, I mean, I should have told him if somebody's playing with them, don't take them.
I need this.
I need this.
Yeah, speaking of like, going back to some of that old stuff, see, they re-released episode 3 of Star Wars
Yeah.
and it made like $1 billion.
This is where you want the plus marker.
Yeah, I think what the player really most happy with seems to be getting slow. Yeah. Is old lore with newer models. Yeah. And, well, newer models, I think too. And I mean, again, the streamlined rule thing is you play the game how you want. Just have fun with it.
The interesting part about the old world is
some old metal pewter ones. Those rule.
The old world timeline is actually set. I think 200.
Oh yeah.
I think it's supposed to be 2 or 250 years before end times. So this is right when chaos started to get into the world. So a lot of the Arcane Journal story is about like finding out what all this new corruption shit is coming from up north. Like, why are these Vikings getting so big and glowy?
Yeah. So when that happened, that's when the Age of Sigmar started, right? The end time.
Yeah.
Because what's his name? That dude with the big pit.
Archeon. Yeah, Archeon the Everchosen.
Yeah.
So this is kind of the start of it. There's chaos is starting to creep into the old world. People are starting to find out about it. For those that might know of Cathay, the Chinese-themed army that's been in the. They are bringing them back. It is a brand new faction that's coming out. So they are expanding it.
Warhammer hit the timeline at just the right moment.
Yeah, just in time for them to kill the tabletop it was based on. But the cafe that they came out with Total War was the inspiration for all these models. They look beautiful. If you want to cut to that on screen, those are they're pretty beautiful.
I saw it from when they debuted them.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how people can transport those balloons. Because those things are huge.
Yeah. What time is it right now? 7? Were you getting 2.5? Okay, that's what it is. Nice.
161.
That's what that's for.
387 differential. So, and then I get the scenario. I kill 2 units of mana.
They do look amazing.
Yeah. Oh no, I just mean I wrote it down there so we can put check marks for votes.
And then I want to get some. I got extra paint pots, so I'm 16 to 14.
Yeah, the zero points are a lot.
Yeah, we'll take some paint.
For random, I just found them, I grabbed them with trees.
So have you tried the full cover of the show?
It looks like this game's wrapping up. I think they're tallying up points.
I have, yeah.
Oh, they table each other?
This is the list
I think they both know this game's not going anywhere.
So normally
But we could do an after action if you want to get Greg on here. I can step away for a minute.
You and Greg talk. I don't know what the fuck's going on. See if they want to.
But I sacrifice a lot to get the gun thing. Because if I do the spell scrolls, he doesn't exist.
Yeah, but he didn't do anything.
Oh, Cobra, that looks amazing. Cobra, you go look at the
new
those Cathay models.
But I get dominated by movement.
All right, so in this point in time for this game, who do you think is coming out on top right now?
We're gonna find out actually soon. They do they're
That allowed me to be really stingy.
Yeah, let's
just like find out.
Forgot it.
Because they didn't know, you might have like got engaged, it would have been a whole different game.
So tally up points.
We did it. I got the objective. I won 12 to 6 plus the objectives. No, it was 12 to 8 and then the objectives.
That was a rough start.
I told them to, if that didn't happen, we would have had a melee, change everything.
Yeah.
And I was able to do this janky thing where I go to the I'm like, you can't kill me.
That's what I was saying on stream. Like as soon as you chased after them, I thought you were gonna get hammered.
Oh, I did.
But I didn't know if he got you down below
25 then. Almost. He had to kill like
almost.
3 or 4.
Yeah. That's rough.
That unit's hard to kill, man. But yeah, that's why the Hell Blaster is the most important thing to kill. So that's why I like to kill. Is that right? There's 28. What did you did at the last round? Oh yeah, and I missed everything. Yeah. So yeah, I missed it. So like 20.
I think I know. I didn't shut the cannons because I was like, dude, I don't think I can kill him.
Yeah, you have to kill. So I'm at 11. You have to get to 6. So you have to kill.
I wouldn't have able to do that.
Yeah.
That's it. I thought that.
So I was trying to get fancy. I should have just done my normal deployment, the warp save. I made it risky.
Yeah.
I just didn't want them to die because I knew that they would be the key to winning. So, and they were in a way. Yeah, that reform move is a clutch, right?
Yeah, that's the reform. That drills is a great.
Yeah, this is a dirty game because it's
Big point denial.
and nobody wins like this. Except me.
There's 3 people in some Twitch. What?
I don't feel good about it.
Oh yeah. Are you taking a break?
No, I was saying
We're gonna hang out. We're gonna be doing some after-action stuff.
It's such a big list.
I definitely want to hang out some more, and we might be playing some other games. Maybe we might even play a game tonight on here. Yeah. What is that toad?
And I wasn't too worried about that. I probably shouldn't have started with last turn.
Yeah, because with my early deployment games, one of so I would say the Vanguard move shooting gets everybody one time, and then they never do it again. So,
But the problem is if I kill started there, they would have had no death.
yeah.
I do want to do
If
some
you thought you
Warhammer,
were
I
going
mean
to
some
push the
Magic
game
games
plus
too.
one to roll, then
You
you get more
bring
aggressive.
you play Magic too, Jack?
It's very risky, yeah.
You bring any decks with you? Oh, you were playing last night?
I didn't get to play a game last night, but I came down while they were doing it.
If I had any way to stop your Magic, I'd go before I knew you were
We're
aggressive.
taking a break after the game. I think this is actually the last game of the last round. So
What time were you guys hanging out in here till?
So, do you go to San Diego by chance, or are you
Yeah.
staying here?
I left at 11:15.
Kind of hungry. Are you getting hungry?
I mean, like I've been.
Yeah, those are the big ones. Yeah, they're usually in Orange County.
I know. I only ate like, yeah. See, that's the thing. I only ate breakfast. I'm like, fuck, I need to eat something.
I've been eating nothing but Fiber One bars.
Fiber One bar.
I had wrap so much, it's just not sitting well.
We're having a new baby in July, so I'm gonna do that one. That's my last event. I'm gonna try to go to the
I
Burbank.
can't come tomorrow.
Wherever, I think it's in Burbank. Yes, I'll be there for that.
Vincent, what is going
My
on
newborn
with
should
you?
be 3 months old then, so I need to get it.
I hope you're doing well, Vincent. But I am not
My
your
wife wants that I
grandpa.
game though, because I'm not like,
I wonder how
I don't do
drunk
much.
you
I
are.
just I game and I work a lot.
Vincent Crowley?
Oh,
No,
I used to
it's
work.
Vincent from Arcade 86.
Oh yeah.
Or something. It's from a movie or something. Read his comment. It's from something.
I've been with my wife. We've only been married for 3 years, but we've been together for since 2011.
What?
Well, 2010.
I actually quit playing at Arcadian Mass
The game I played with.
until I got
I played
dragged
Definition, didn't like it.
screaming back into
Started
the
like War
game.
Machine, and then I stopped playing that in
Vincent, I do
2016.
not know your reference.
Sure.
It sounds
She used to
funny.
care a
though.
lot.
I'm gonna go ahead and
but I
step away.
way too much. But now she's
And yes, Time Spiral was a great Magic
she
set.
likes that I'm in my hobby room just painting and stuff.
My wife is going today is my 22nd.
Oh wow, she's been very cool.
Yeah. What are those?
That sounds like a good woman.
Oh, alright.
So what do you do for a living?
I'm a cardiologist.
Oh, fantastic. You work for Kaiser or for that's nice. So my cousin Paul Goldsmith, he's like one of the biggest beneficiaries of UCLA. In the law school, yeah, but he runs a hedge fund. Well, he lives in Manhattan, but he runs a hedge fund. But he went to school in Chicago. Or sorry, Penn. And then skipped school in Chicago. Yeah, he went to UCLA Law School.
And then they gave me
He never worked in law. He worked in hedge fund. Right on
dice and other
He's from
shit
New York
like
originally.
this.
Can we get a raffle ticket? We didn't even
But
get
yeah,
to play that.
usually I'm just gonna go stay with him. He
I
lives
know,
like
I know.
in
Hey,
Manhattan
we
Beach,
have
it's like
time
really
to.
close here. But he has a newborn
What time?
too.
When are you
My
gonna do
cousin
the
is
raffle
like,
for the?
she's my age. She's like 16. She's my age.
But I have another
But he's fantastic.
If you play today, you can win tomorrow Army.
Well, thanks, I appreciate it.
The chaos army.
It took me a long time.
I'd
I'm not a
rather
fast
win the
painter.
work place.
And you probably know how it is. With a
Alright.
2-year-old, it's like
Fight me for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, right.
I paint between 9 and midnight.
Last time I played a card with suspend, I got accused of cheating. All the best, Ted and
Thank you.
Todd.
Really
Take
appreciate
care,
that.
guys. Vincent, it's always a pleasure
Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish up my travel
to hear from you.
San Diego one.
Vincent, we're
I
doing,
gotta
if you're
paint
still
14
there, we're
drivers
doing an
also, so
arcade
I gotta-
tournament in Long Beach on next Thursday. You should come on down. Street Fighter 3 if you want to come play.
These don't go with the old stuff,
Suspender,
right?
great mechanics. They should never
So I
get
used to
rid
be
of.
that gamer when I made 6-7.
Hold on
Because I
there
used to
for me.
paint, but I was so mad. This is before I contrast and speed paints. You know, I was young. You know, I had no money for good brushes. So I had some really ugly dark elves. The same, like purple, like normal dark elf color scheme. And I have like vampire accounts, and I paint someone, paint them, even though they're skeletons. I still paint someone.
You want to go with or I do
You just go with it. Take pictures. Take
A lot more
pictures.
money. I already know. So I'm a litigation manager of micro insurance. So
Yeah, that shit's
I do
great.
defense counsel.
I was gonna go with that one too.
You guys mind if I take a picture of your armies?
Give away for last place unless you want to.
No, give it away. Give it away. Give it away.
Yeah, so where did you go to med school? You went anywhere?
You doing first,
My
second,
brother
third?
he's a psychiatrist, but he went to Sinai. No, the one in okay, yeah. So he went to school at Yale. Like, he went to med school there, and then finished at Yale. And then he got hired by Kaiser.
That's what I'm saying, man.
But he's moving into a new place otherwise. Let's stay there.
At least we'll stop by to watch some pizza.
Yeah, we're all from Northern California.
Come
Now we
hang
know all
out.
my
It's
cousins
gonna be a
from the Bay
good
Area.
time
We're all
next
over there.
Thursday.
We're not going back
Come
out.
and play. It's free entry. So even if you
It's
suck
hard to
in,
leave
there's gonna be
SoCal,
like prizes and stuff. Gonna be a good fucking time. As always.
I know. Like I got a cousin in Francisco. Yeah, she used to live in Brentwood, and she like in the nice Brentwood in NorCal. Yeah, she always brag about it, and then Palo Alto. So I'm a huge Niners fan, so like we go to about 4 or 5 games a year. So I know we have Charger season tickets, but we kind of sell most of those.
Let's see. So waiting for them to tally up the points, but I believe, in my humble opinion, that the Empire smoked the Dwarves. I don't know where Jeff went, because I think he might
Normal stadium, but yeah,
tally.
dude, it's so ass far away. And the problem is that stadium was built for the Bay Area, like San Francisco, was more cloudy. So the games in Santa Clara, it's close. Like it gets super hot in like August, September. So I've been to a couple games.
What are we looking at, Manny? What's your favorite
And then late in the
army of the
season,
day?
it's like 2 years ago, they had a game at the Wolves. There was like a hurricane during the game. Like, nobody was there. Nobody was in the stands. It's just not built for that kind of environment. I went to Minneapolis 2 years ago. Went to Tampa last year. That US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis is good. It is beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, my wife's family, they're all Cowboy fans, so it's always hard to deal with. And they're not even from there.
Who's
San
this?
Diego.
Oh, the Empire? Yeah, good. Empire looks really good too.
Yeah, but that would
Yeah, I think they're going to do like, they have a couple like sportsmanship awards.
Are these the... Who was playing Toon Kings?
we didn't get them out there.
Yeah.
Those I like the look of them.
The
You
Chaos.
guys get a vote too. We're gonna vote.
Yeah. Look, the Chaos were very good.
Yeah.
He's from Lost Planet. He's very good.
So
Wood Elves were amazing. I honestly, I think the Wood Elves. Yeah. I wish there were other people in here. I don't know if anybody's still watching. We're like judging armies for all these prizes. Because we have a ton of prizes to get out. These Toon Kings are sweet though. Yeah. I don't know.
Is that those?
Yeah, these are Toon Kings. Yeah, these are sweet.
I thought those were.
Dwarves are cool too.
Are we doing like a first past the post kind of vote for like first, second, third kind of vote, or
What do you mean?
for the best? Yeah, the
No,
thing.
just one best, yeah. So I'm gonna pick mine, you all pick yours, and we put them in, and whoever has the most votes wins.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And then if there's a draw the winner, you pick.
I'm going Wood Elves. Wood Elves are fucking great.
Okay, Manny, who you like?
Pretty-
Yeah.
Like better painted, I think. The two games, I like the aesthetic of them.
Seriously,
Like, that's like
I didn't know what to think. Like, I like so here.
So wait, how many of us are voting? Is 5 of us? What about? Okay, that's 5. Well, I mean, if we're the comes to 3 of us, that's
I'm not talking about all the prizes. I mean,
What do you mean? Yeah. What else?
here's my question.
No,
And nobody respects me more than I do.
You know what? Here's what I would do. How much is $200 in this? Because I would say you either get to pick models or you get the 200 cash.
Let's say we split up that.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think he's going to want anything here?
No.
So I'd rather just give the cash. And then, now my next thought is, for second place, we just give them bundles and we decide or do we let them pick?
So you're going to go to San Diego next month?
Pick, to be honest. Let them pick. But think about getting something for your army you don't care about. You know? Put a bundle together. Put together bundles.
I would say put a bundle together and then...
The other one was like, it looked nice. This one's a little proper.
Oh, I swear that's an Arcade 86, but it's not Arcade 86. I thought that was Vincent the whole time.
I never mattered until I came here.
Oh, you're coming to the joke. Oh my God, I thought you were somebody else this whole time. My eyes are so bad. Have a great night. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you next Thursday at the Street Fighter 3 tournament. He's with us. All right. Okay, so how many prizes total are you giving out? You're giving out first, second, third, and last.
And last, and then we're going to do...
Best opponent, best painter.
Yes, I got that.
So that's 6 prizes.
So that was like my main.
We're going to do a raffle. We're going to have the painted army. The painted army gets a raffle. Draw, and they're going to get a prize just because of that.
Painter.
Just for being painted, then we have the best painted army, and then whoever contributed the painted army has the prize. I announced that I was going to do that in the description.
That's fine. I mean,
So when I say we choose, we're going to give it the best painted army. So the best painted army, I personally think...
For best painted army, they're going to need stuff for their bases. Give them one hero character and then bases.
Best painted army.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Bases and best painted.
Should we do that secret painted army?
No.
We could do that in what color?
Yeah, give them an extra. It's a long trip from Sweden. If I start swimming that, you can totally do it. You got this, Cobra. Look at this. We're figuring out prize support right now. Like, we have a shit ton of prizes to give away. This guy, by the way, this guy right here. That's right here. This is Dylan Lusk. He's our videographer. He wasn't here with us today, but he's a stand-up comedian. He kicks ass. And that guy right here is Nathan. He's our other support for the thing. And I'm Shane, by the way, everybody. If you don't know who I am, now you do. Thank you.
So are you on the Discord with these guys?
Jeff,
I'll give you
who
an
won
invite.
that match?
I really want to follow the
Who won that match?
I've been out of it for months. I've been
Who won that?
So no generals.
How you doing? Good, you're good.
No
Cheers.
banners captured. And then I think so it's 387 difference.
I mean, that's what you're getting here, you know?
Okay, the wheel of one.
Hey, I paid $20 for 12.
Best painted
Yeah. No, we've not been. Oh, my band shirt, Zapontly. Zapontly rules. Check out Zapontly. It's a very good death metal band.
So should I just make piles for second and third, Jeff, or do I
That is where it's hard. Scenarios.
Oh, we're live streaming right now. We're talking to people on the internet. So we just.
that make sense?
Yeah, you're on camera. There you go. That's you. There you go. Hell yeah. What games are you playing? Do you have the other mic? I don't know. Where'd you put your mic? You had it on you.
Okay.
Oh. There you go. Hold this. Alan, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Shane.
Yeah,
Shane, Alan.
Nice to meet you. What games are you playing today?
I was doing
Flames of War variant.
Oh, yeah, so you're more into
NAMM.
historical games?
Oh yeah, HMGS, PacificSouthwest.org.
Nice, nice.
That's PacificSouthwest.org.
All right.
I also do stand-up, by the way.
You do? There you go.
I do.
Give us okay, so this guy right here, he does stand-up. That's my videographer. He's not here right now.
He's
but-
not funny though.
Yeah, he's very funny.
Oh, he's like photoshopped in. I get it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we kept him here for Spirit. He
That's
does our
funny.
video
That
stuff.
is funny.
He's very funny.
One of the first things I learned during stand-up is how to hold the mic.
Yeah, they went also for 6 months because they've been going at it like nonstop. And it's like I try to help out, but it's like
So, what kind of viewing audience do you have
yeah, I try to help.
for your live streaming?
So my channel's called Vulgar Display Gaming. I like heavy
4
metal
to 6
and
months
nerd
like
stuff.
nonstop painting up.
So you have heavy
4
metal
to 6 months like
nerds.
nonstop painting.
I'm all in.
Yeah. We actually live stream concerts like once a month from venues and everything.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. Actually, you're into heavy metal, right? There you go. My buddy's label gave me a bunch of CDs and samplers. So there you go. There you go. And here's some stickers. There you go. There you go.
I don't know how I could possibly repay you. I can tell you a joke.
Tell us a joke.
Knock, knock.
Who's that?
Cargo.
Escargot?
No, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Cargo.
Cargo who?
No, 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 no. Cargo beep beep boom boom. Owls go hoo hoo hoo.
There you go, you got me on that one.
I told that joke on stage and it killed the house. Because I had like, they're flashing the little light, I have like 60 seconds left. I'm like, oh no. Knock, knock. No, I've been going to a workshop, open mic, for like last month or so. Learning how to do the stand-up. Crack the lackin', make the ha 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 happen. It's fun, a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
So is Rob Zombie, is he considered...
That's metal? Yeah, White Zombie,
God, I
Rob
love-
Zombie. Yeah, he's great.
Bought a box set, it had like some of his videos. Oh yeah. Every Halloween. Ha 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 ha.
It's great Halloween music.
Well, the thing is, we do the Wizard of Oz, and then we put on Rob Zombie, his video. And then for Christmas, Billy Bob Thornton, Bad or Santa, every Christmas.
Bad Santa's great. Am I screwing everything
Well,
up here?
before I go, do you want me to say something funny?
Yes, say more funny things. You're very funny, Alan.
Do you want me to say something funny?
Yes, yes, yes.
Something funny.
Look at that! He did it. He did it. He did everybody give it up for Alan. Coming to a town near you. He's going to be on tour. What's the next? Where are your tour dates?
Still working on it.
There you go.
They have a comedy club in Glendale, California. Glendale has a comedy club. It's called the Glendale Room. Wednesday in the PM.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Taking singing lessons too, by the way.
Sing us a line.
The more we stay together, the happier we'll be. It's because your friends are my friends and my friends are your friends. The more we stay together, the happier we'll be. Because my friends are your friends and your friends are my friends. The more we stay together, the happier we'll be. Why? Because your friends. Do you understand the concept of round? You're supposed to jump in.
Oh. I do. I do not. This is going above.
It has two verses. You jump in on this.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going over my head. I do not sing.
Great. You made me forget the words. The more we stay together, the happier we'll be. Because your friends are your friends and my friends are your friends. The more we stay together, the happier we'll be. Because your friends are my friends and my friends are your friends.
All the friends. Alan, you rule. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Grab your stuff that we gave you. Grab your heavy metal stuff. Yeah, there you go. Grab all the swag. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Now it'd be more funny when you see what I do.
Oh, what is it gonna be?
I have no clue. I have no
clue either. It sounds. Please stop.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I used to teaching great guys.
That's a good way to get people to stop. Alan, have a great rest of the con. Yeah.
Back tomorrow?
Yep, we'll see you. We're doing Blood Bowl tomorrow. Yeah, go look at that Blood Bowl stadium over there. Yeah, we're going to be live streaming from that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Starting watching fantasy now and learning how to sing. Exactly, that's what you're going to get here. You never know what you're going to get here on this channel. So I appreciate everybody hanging out in Arcana. I think he might be going to South Dakota. You never know. You absolutely never know.
He seems like a South Dakota kind of guy.
A South Dakota kind of guy, indeed. Now I'm going to tell Dylan we met a comic that's funnier than him.
Impossible. No one can be funnier than Dylan. He's right there, look.
Yeah, whoa.
He's right there. He's doing stand-up right now.
Yeah.
He's hilarious.
Yeah, I survived that encounter with Alan. It was a bit much, but we survived. I got punched in the face. I couldn't hear him. I was like, what are you talking about?
It was like some old Disney song he was singing. I'm pretty sure it was a Disney song.
Please no. Yes. Yes. Alan was a thing.
He's a character. You meet characters at
You
times.
meet characters at times. Let me know your favorite interactions with the public. What has been your favorite interaction with the public in the past 2 weeks? Yeah.
Also, we're in LA, so it gets a little crazier sometimes.
Yeah, we are in LA. You never know who you're going to meet here, you know? It's a con of epic proportions.
And especially near LAX. I've seen...
Thank the beer, exactly.
I've seen 2 men with tattered pants outside so far.
Yeah, right? All right, Rick, so what are we doing? When are we giving away these prizes? How are we doing
They're
this?
still doing their games.
Oh, how many games left?
There's 2 games left. They got 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes to go. What are the, who's in the pole position right now?
You know what? I haven't even looked at the rankings, to be honest. I've been busy figuring out the price for
Craig, say hi to everybody out there.
Oh, hey, I'm the big fat guy. How's it going?
Yeah. We are from LA, Arcana. Brian, he's from
Well,
very far away.
I lived in Long Beach for 20 years up until like 2 years ago. So, there you go. Absolutely. But I grew up in Ontario.
I'm sorry for you.
Good childhood, man. I really had good times out there.
I'm joking. I'm gonna put this in the fucking thingy.
Shane. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Welcome back.
What was that word I said to you?
Prostitution.
Prostitution. The
No.
prostitute.
Restitution?
Reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
Now, Shane, right? Shane gave me a small token gift to return the favor. Close your eyes, hold out your hand.
Whoa. Oh, we got some cherry pies? Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Cherry pies rule. Hell yeah.
And they say food isn't affordable. They say food isn't affordable in California. Look at that, 29 cents.
This is 29 cents. Hell yeah.
It's been read for reciprocity purposes only.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, brother.
No, I'm gonna not listen to the TV on my way home with my cheap ass Toyota doesn't have a TV player.
The struggles
It's
are
all
real.
good. You'll. There you go. There you go.
Thinking joke right now.
What are the jokes?
Something about a ginger bearded maniac, metal cherry pie eating goofy looking.
Yeah, I think that about fits.
Fair play, fair play.
That remind you of?
Exactly.
You ever seen that movie Death to Smoochie?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Robin Williams, Ed Norton, Jon Stewart of all people, and not Danny DeVito. Who's the other short guy? Danny DeVito's in it. No, the other short one. What's his name?
Can you do a scene from the movie?
Something with a Z?
No,
last name?
Not the short actor. Danny DeVito.
Good heart in my
Not
teeth.
the guy from Goodfellas. The other one.
Close
Maybe
to
it's
5 in
Danny
the morning,
DeVito.
it's light outside.
Oh,
hell yeah, Sundays, rule. Sounds like a great Sunday.
Cheers. I'm a clown.
Totally,
Cheers.
yeah.
I don't
You're up
remember
late
Cheers.
too. Where are you guys from? I know Cobra's from Sweden. Where are you from,
Can I do
Arcana?
a scene from
Give us a monologue from Goodwill Hunting.
How about I can do half of the original Ghostbusters movie? Me and my friend used to do taglines.
There you go. Do the whole half of the first half of the movie. We'll be here. Let's do it. Let's pull up the script.
That's something. You
I
know.
mean, the ballroom closes at 9, so we got an hour and a half, right?
Yeah.
90 minutes? That's
Yeah.
enough for a movie.
Bar.
The bar is out there.
$15. Thank you.
There's a liquor store 8-minute walk from here.
It was more than 8 minutes.
Not the way I walk.
Yeah. Also, apparently, the gas station's on the corner.
There you go, Alan. Yeah, corners. Sorry, you can have one though. You're welcome.
You didn't see nothing.
I used to be a math teacher.
Oh, you're in London? Oh, hell yeah.
I used to be a math teacher. How do you get a 12-ounce can into a 12-ounce can into 10-ounce?
You
Cut. Restart. How do you get a 12-ounce can into a 10-ounce cup?
You drink 2 ounces first.
It's on you. Get it?
It is. Yes. It is on me.
Affiliation to South Dakota.
What, half a can?
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Oh, here, no, I'll take it.
We have a bag under.
Yeah, there you go.
That works.
I've been
Yeah.
drinking beer.
You're hanging out with us. That's why you're up so late. Thank you.
Oh yeah, my body is a machine that turns beer into piss.
Yeah, you guys rule. Thanks for hanging.
You know, I was alive.
Damn.
I was like 5.5 months old.
I was alive when Bill Clinton got a blowjob.
What, one?
I mean, at least one.
No one
One
wants
publicized
to
one, at
spray
least.
on. No. Absolutely not.
Nobody asked me. What killed me about that story, the Europeans were like,
Yeah. Like, that's our normal, like,
This is a
Thursday
superior
afternoon.
beer, though.
now who's the presidente? What's wrong with him? I don't know what it is. I just can't quite place it.
That's exactly what I love.
Anyway.
Everything's wrong with them. Let's not go into. Yeah, let's not go into a triad that starts the revolution over here.
It's a bold soul.
Well, there is one thing I have to say that's very important here. Besides being a president, I want to let everyone know that there's
What are you painting, Cobra? Nice.
allies to the community.
Yeah.
Chin.
Yeah.
My niece is now my nephew.
More power to them. They can do whatever they want. Cheers.
I mean,
Well, not anymore.
my personal pronoun happens to be Nanya. That's the way it should be. My personal pronoun is none of you. None of your fucking business what I do in my life.
Exactly.
Pronouns are, what are you, a cop?
What are you painting right now, Cobra? Oh, I am drinking Coors. He's drinking a Elysian Space Dust.
This is lemonade, by the way.
Yeah, that's lemonade. That's lemonade.
Or pee.
Yeah, might as well be. Elysian. Gene Sword, cold. Ah, you filthy Xenos player. Yeah.
They're right in the middle.
Yeah.
Anybody like thumbs up for the old Alan Arista?
They called you a little bit crazy. Just a little bit though.
They didn't call him crazy. They were laughing. They said, "Now I'm learning how to sing."
Oh yeah, they did.
Song. That's what they said. They said we're learning how to sing. I didn't know the song, but you knew the song. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
I'm going to interrupt your interruption. We stay together, happy will be.
No clue what the song is.
My friends and my friends.
I like this. I like this. The more we stay together, your friend, my friend.
What is this, like some fucking Three Stooges shit?
That's a Disney thing, isn't it?
That's the song I know besides Happy Birthday.
Isn't that a Disney song? Is it Disney? Like old, like back when Disney was like a little bit. No. I don't know. It's just something I haven't watched in like 30 years.
Music, you like the Dark
And I'm
Armies.
only 34, so
filthy Xenos.
it's been a while.
I should stand over here.
Xenos suck.
Stand over here.
I am all about the Ultramarines, the best faction in Warhammer, as well as the Imperial Guard. Long live the Emperor, hail the Emperor.
You get our votes in?
Yeah, it's going to be the Widow.
Yep, this is what we do. And concerts too. Like if you go to my channel, Lower Display Gaming, if you like heavy metal, like you did.
I was watching this.
Yeah.
He's a very nice guy. I just think he's a kid. And he's watching in the house.
Yeah. Here's some of the concerts we've done.
Not even that, it's like social.
Yeah, here, I'll show you real quick. Yeah, classic heavy metal, newer metal. You would like this band we probably did, which was...
He was very interactive with us. Absolutely. It's always fun. It's always a blast. Yeah, I was about to say. No,
This is a band from Sweden we did, Enforcer. Everybody should check out Enforcer. This was at the Whiskey in Holland. Yeah, we did this live. Obviously you can't really hear it, but yeah. Yeah, band together.
I'm mildly jealous. Have you heard that one before? I'm mildly jealous.
I mean, if you want to show them a band that would bring them back to the past.
Yeah.
Saber. It sounds like they're from the 80s.
Saber, another buddy's band. They're very good. If you like Dawkins, hair metal kind of stuff. But this is more traditional heavy metal. Very good band.
Sounds like Iron Maiden.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. I mean, listen to lyrics.
Hell yeah, do I like Iron Maiden Arcana? Where's my hat? Where's my hat?
That was over in Germany.
Do I like Iron Maiden? Yes. I love Iron Maiden. My hat is Iron Maiden. I've seen them like 10 times.
When I was over in Germany, you go to the DX to buy cassette tapes. They'd have like Bruce Springsteen, John Denver, Iron Maiden.
Yeah, give me that. Yeah.
Damn, they're having a blast.
Oh, that came from. You're like Ben-Hur chariot race.
Oh, that's sick.
Like, what is that?
And then if you fall out of your chariot, people like they steer towards you, try to run you over. I was like fourth place. I'm like pounding the table. I didn't make the third place.
Can they do that, but with Warhammer 40k orcs. I think that would make it a little bit better.
Arcana, what do you play?
Yeah.
What tabletop games?
The
do you
pile
play?
of parts, the models piled up like an igloo.
Just like glue it all together.
No, they're just all the dead orcs are piled like a little mound of. The models are just thrown together.
Okay, I have to check that out right now.
Yeah, Chance, can you shut out the two cameras? Let
Yeah.
me charge for a bit. Alan, tell us about your favorite concert you ever been
I
to.
thought he would never fucking leave. God, that guy will not
Exactly.
shut the fuck up. What the hell is wrong with him? And you know what? You guys streaming this, you can't tell, but he smells too. And that
Until
breath.
television is invented, right?
Do you guys have toothbrush? Where part of town are you from? Do you have toothbrushes
No,
there? I'm
we do
just
not.
kinda-
There's no
God.
toothbrushes. We're not
the hell?
brushing teeth.
Now, of course,
Iron
he's
Maiden
gonna.
is party music and always will be.
What?
Iron Maiden is party music.
Wow.
I think so.
Can we talk about me some more?
I asked you a question and answer. So, what's your best concert you've ever been to?
Molly Hatchet,
Molly Hatchet.
1984,
Nice.
Washington.
Who else opened?
Just Molly Hatchet, as far as I
really?
remember. I saw Jethro Tull in Germany. That was pretty wild. I was a big Jethro Tull fan when I was in high school.
I love Aqualung. That's like my favorite
Oh, yeah,
Jethro
yeah.
Tull song. Jethro Tull song.
You got a guy rocking, and then he starts playing the flute.
Yeah.
The flute.
Sitting on a park bench.
Angels with bad intent. Sun streaking cold.
Get into Warhammer. Hey, you can literally get into Kill Team or Spearhead if you're going to get into Warhammer. You
What
start
is
off
that
real small.
smell? Holy shit.
I know, right?
Oh, he's back. Shh, shh, shh. Shh, he's back. Shh, he's back.
Hell yeah. So Arcana over there, he's from the UK. And he's like, Iron Maiden is by his local pub. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing. So UK Iron Maiden, huh? Armies of the Road, Salvation Alamo, and a cup of tea. God, I love that song.
What games are you going to play tomorrow, Alan?
We're doing the Battle of Hawaii.
Ooh.
You ever see a Full Metal Jacket?
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Where they're going into the
Do
cement
you
city.
have your armies? Or
Oh yeah.
What, yeah, can we see some of them? Where are they?
Oh, I took them down the car already.
Damn.
I'm here all day tomorrow.
Are you just leaving each day, or are you?
No, I'll be back tomorrow from like 11 to whenever. We're doing the Battle of Hawaii, like Full Metal Jacket in 15 millimeter.
You're doing it right here, right?
I'm on table 4.
Oh, back there. Yeah, we'll definitely come by. We have wireless cameras. We'll come by and do a little thing on it and talk to everybody.
Can you like zoom in and do like a close-up?
Yeah, we definitely can.
Nice.
Yeah. So actually, one of those transmitters, we were able to walk all the way into the dealer room and walk around.
Ooh,
That was pretty cool. I was excited for it.
special.
Yeah, we were very special. We didn't think we were going to be able to do it, so I thought.
You know, they tried to put me in special ed when I was a kid, and you say you're special.
We are.
My 3rd grade teacher didn't like me, sent me back to 2nd grade for like a day until my mom found out about it. I had to sit through 3rd grade after that. She put me in a fucking corner. God, back in the day. She used to treat me
What
like
can you
shit.
do?
LAU was D.
Yeah, schools not good anymore. They don't even spank you.
My
What
second,
are the kids missing out on nowadays?
my 1st grade teacher used to take people like this by the
London,
ear.
not Maryland.
Yeah,
Yes, I don't know why it was in Maryland.
Awesome.
Yes.
I went to
You're a flute and riff. It's probably Jethro Tull. Hell yeah, there's carton horses in Maryland.
Why?
Absolutely. There are. There are a ton of
Because I had a Christian family.
What's your favorite?
Why?
What's your favorite beer? Give me your favorite beer.
You know, I figured out what to do to make my life happy. No shit, I'm serious about that. I have an invisible friend. If it's invisible, if it's good enough for the Christians, I should have an invisible friend I can talk to anytime I want. Think about it. Should I have a hamburger or a hot dog? What do you think, invisible friend?
And relish.
And sauerkraut and pickles.
Yeah.
Not relish, pickles.
Yeah.
Crispy
Yeah.
pickles.
Yeah.
Are you getting hungry out there?
I am hungry.
Well, why are you gonna disappoint him now? Jesus.
I already have a cherry pie. I already have a cherry pie.
Now we know 6 people don't like him.
Cherry pie.
She's my cherry pie. Let's get a word from the cherry pie now. How is that? Oh, she gooing.
What do we have a pie eating contest?
Yes.
Nice. How is the pie? Is it
I'm
delicious?
really thirsty, I don't know why.
Oh no.
New
Is the pie dry?
disgusting. Twisted Tissel? What is Twisted Tissel? Cobra. What are you doing here? I don't know what Twisted Tissel is. Gamma Ray or Atlantic Pale Ale. That sounds good. Twisted Thistle.
Okay, I think we're about to start giveaways. So, let's see.
By the way, when are you going to do the raffle? Okay, yeah.
Hey, guys, nice meeting both of you.
Of course.
Alan, pleasure meeting you. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah.
We will definitely hit table 4.
Something citrus tasting, but better. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely come by and check out your games tomorrow.
Good, have fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed, best rolls ever tomorrow. I'm good.
Yeah.
I've been eating like sugary stuff all day today.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna go home and eat a vegetable, hopefully.
Vegetables. UK beer and Strategicon. Okay, I'll definitely have to check it out.
Like salad
As
or
long as
like
you
something
already
with
know,
fiber,
the
so I don't like
superior beer is
die
Coors Light,
eating the.
and will always be Coors Light.
Oh yeah.
But Colorado.
I mean, that's a vegetable.
Anyway, certainly Alan
Bye, Alan. Everybody say bye, Alan.
Everybody says bye. There you go. Yep,
Yes.
you're off camera.
Oh my God. Oh, he wiped it on his butt.
Subjective. No. Coors Light is the best.
Yeah. Coors Light is really great if you're into day drinking. If you're into day drinking,
Look,
it's great.
everybody, you were here for the Alan episode. Alan gave us expired pies.
Are they expired?
Yeah, they're very expired. By like 5 days expired.
Oh, that's not very. That's a little expired.
Expired pie.
That's like you smell it and it smells fine, so you just eat it anyways.
In terms, yes.
That's why they're 29 cents.
Yeah, that's why these are 29 cents. These are 29 cents, expired by 5 days.
Wait. It's on both sides.
Yeah, expired.
They like want you to make sure it's like, hey, we're telling you now. You can't sue us.
Yeah. Yes, Alan was Alan. That was an Alan if I ever did meet an Alan.
Yeah.
You know, on already open. They might as well. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much Alan was that in Alan?
That was a 10 out of 10 Alan.
That was a 10 out of 10 Alan. Yeah, exactly. If we start eating that, I'm pretty sure we'll get what's it called? Dysentery? No. What is it?
I mean dysentery, yeah. That's where you shoot yourself to death.
No. What would that mean?
Upsetty tummies.
Yes. It will not be nice.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, you
how much preservatives does this have?
Probably a lot.
Enriched wheat flour is number 1. Thiamine, mononitrate.
Yeah, exactly.
That's riboflavin. That's good for you. Cherries.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a cherry pie, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 5th ingredient is cherries.
The 5th ingredient is cherries.
Yeah. Palm shortening. That doesn't go bad. Water, that goes bad.
Water goes bad?
Yeah. Moisture, bacteria. High fructose corn syrup. Corn syrup. Okay, they have 2 corn syrups in there.
You always need more corn syrup.
Modified corn starch.
Plague and tremors. We might get that, but wouldn't that be fun?
Where the fuck it contains eggs, coconut, and cherry pits.
Cherry pits. Ew.
Oh, may contain.
Ew. They're giving us the grossest.
Oh shit! No, these are good. They got red 40 in them.
Red 40, is that good?
Yeah.
Isn't that stuff that RFK doesn't want us to have?
Exactly. That's why it's good for you.
But it causes autism.
Yeah. Have you heard that, dude?
Just listen to.
I don't want to sound like RFK.
I will.
That's why I won't.
What about the helicopters? Are you a helicopters fan, Cobra? The boys are back.
The boys are back in town.
It's an Irish band. Thin Lizzy.
Should we do cameras for Magic?
I don't think we can. Look, fucking, real quick. So we got a buddy who's performing at Maryland Death Fest right now, Isaiah. He's at fucking Maryland Death Fest. And there's that dude fucking from Ars Minda running around on the floor.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, that's them.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's that fucking guy. Fucking guy.
I mean, there's not a table on for him to, or that's the table guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not a table for him to destroy this time.
No.
We have gotten to the point of the stream where Shane is looking at his phone.
It's a phone stream. Who is more Irish? I don't know. My fucking hair is red.
Yeah, Shane is more Irish. We're getting past something from off screen. Table number 4.
Hell yeah, we got you. I was hoping it was his phone number. I was hoping it was his room number.
Oh no! He wants the room number and the phone number.
Not my cup of tea. I'm into black metal mostly. Do enjoy some old school death metal. Black metal, are you an Emperor fan?
Alright, I'm gonna go to that.
Alright, I'll wait for you. Tell him to come over here. Yeah, see, okay, so yeah, that's what I was going to say. One thing that sucks about when you do those kind of raffles, I would do it in person, that way you make people stick around.
Tired? Coming up. What do you think of the mission?
Oh, yeah. Dylan doesn't talk much, as you can tell. He does not talk much. So apologize for that. Again, we're going to eat some expired pies, okay? Now, smelling pies.
The idea is there.
Say no to that question, not in the black hole. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen Emperor before. Emperor is the Emperor. Is Sean? I like his solo stuff too. His solo stuff rips. What about? All right. So I would say my favorite black metal band. I'm trying to think now. Did you like Emperor? Yes. What? Something serious is going to happen if you said my name. Let's cook him good looking. Anyway, back onto the black metal tip. I have to say, Enslaved is good. Actually, just saw Enslaved at Milwaukee Metal Fest.
Most banner, David.
You're giving away a bunch of prizes right now. Do not eat that food. What do you mean? These are good. Alan gave them to me. Alan is the boy. Alan is the man. Alan ate one. You all saw him eat one. If Alan ate one, I can eat two. I'm definitely gonna eat that shit. I'm gonna eat that shit with some whipped cream. I'm gonna eat that shit in bed.
Alright, so third place is Dave came in third.
And 36 points
Nice.
for the day. He also did have the most victory points at 4,200. Lots of combat there.
I wanted to take you to grow my beard. Oh, the person. Okay, so they did an entire classic enslaved set, which was fucking awesome. Monday, I believe our review from Milwaukee Metal Fest will come out. I should have some enslaved footage in there. It was fucking awesome. They did the one song with that. I forget. They had their hands up in the air, but it was awesome. But Enslaved did a whole old school set. It was great. I wanted to take my. I never shave this in the morning. That's how it is when you're a badass, you know. This has been years of growing. I also got long hair too. Damn, this was a free tournament, and they're giving away a shit ton of stuff.
And the painting. So we decided
They're like raffling off box sets and stuff too. Nathan. Talk to everybody about Alan.
Hello. Are they just all on Alan? Are they all Alan pilled?
You're fine.
Have one.
Greg, so can I suggest something?
Alright.
Can you take a picture with the one,
Talkie.
like the three of you?
Yeah.
That's longer.
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to get a shot.
Is it weird? Like, why does the ass hair get longer, but it stays the same width? You think it would just get bigger? I'm glad you ended up here. They're doing the giveaways for the tournament now. Maybe we'll see who won what. I saw the last people we watched, Garrett, who was the Dwarves, just won second place. First place was our second game today. He was the Unpainted Army. And the top prize was a $200 gift card, which is kind of fire. Or like not even gift card, like money, because Visa. Let me get around. I gotta get my arm around Dylan here. There we go. Yeah, we're just chilling out here. Dylan and I, hanging out. Yeah. No, it is. I think that they charge tickets. Well, I mean, like joining the game was free. Like, we were thankful enough to have sponsors from some great people. Let's see, Lost Planet in Torrance sponsored. They gave away some great stuff. And there's also more games tomorrow. We're doing Blood Bowl tomorrow, and those also have prizes. All right, thanks so much. Yeah, so I think they had 3 sponsors for the tournament, which is really cool. Gamers Haven, which video soon, Lost Planet, which our biggest video ever, and just Craig himself was like, hey, let me just put in stuff for this tournament. And he also ran the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, wait. Who got best painted? Hey, Craig. Let me see if we can get the best painted on camera. Hey, Craig. Him who won best painted? They kind of want to see it on camera.
Oh, they already packed the army up.
Oh, damn. They already packed their army up.
Hang on. Let me see if I can get them real quick.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna see if we can get the best painted on.
Remember the Widow Farmer for best painted? I got guys on YouTube that are watching the live stream that want to see.
Oh yeah. These were.
You come right here.
Yeah.
We have like 8 people messaging. They want to see your Widow Farmer.
Yeah. So it's from here. Let me get the Photoshop image out of here.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Have a great. Thanks for coming.
The eagles are like little dryads in the middle. There's so many guys. Fucking great. Yeah, of course, man. Congratulations. Oh. That was the Wood Elves. And he has people all over trying to take pictures. I tried to do a least painted category. I tried to tell him like, oh, do least painted and just give him some paint so that he'll paint his army. But apparently he won first place. He spent too much time doing his army that he didn't have time to paint it. And let's see, what else could we do till we figure out what we're doing? Oh yeah, let me bring Dylan back. As is tradition, Shane will beat me to death if I don't bring Dylan back. Let's see what else I took pictures of today. I think you might have. Well, Dylan is not doing too well because he's not here in real life. In Sweden, we organized tournaments. We had a rule that it was 3 colors minimum. Yeah, so that's like tabletop standard. That like, I personally wouldn't. I don't know. Now that I know that people actually play unpainted, I might actually play my unpainted guys. Okay, but what if you're playing Gray Knights? If you're playing Gray Knights, can they be gray? That's a tough one. Because that's my army. Although I painted them silver. What other guys could be gray? I don't know. Krieg, maybe? You could have some gray Krieg. They're like kind of depressing gray. Oh yeah, and Shane and I were gifted paints as well. I'm gonna open one. and see what I got.
The rest of the terrain off the tables.
Because I have armies to paint, and I kind of want to see what I can do. Let's find out.
Oh, what are we opening up? Paint?
Yeah, I just want to open up the mystery pack.
Green malls allowed. Oh, get pink and paper shit. What happened?
I was talking about what's it called? Doing the least painted army and giving them paint, and they're like, yeah, that's not allowed. Oh, these are fire. Bastion Gray. And Formula 3 paints, or Formula P3 paints. Blood Tracker Brown. Let's see. And last but not least, Umbral Umber. Ooh, this is a dark one. That is like dark brown. I will use all of these colors eventually. Once I get to my pile of shame, it's over for these suckers. Alright. Are we doing anything more, or what are we doing?
Streaming for Blood Bowl. We're moving that here.
No. Unless it makes sense. If you can't move it here,
That would be easier.
I
this
mean,
would be so much easier.
unless there's a reason, it seems like why would we move that?
Yeah.
That modular
Because
lightweight thing.
okay, sorry, we have to talk technical stuff real fast. Be right back.
Unless there's something.
All right, Arcana, thank you for stopping by. You have been a blast.
That way we can leave all
Have a good night, man.
we don't have to take because I was like, fuck, we gotta tear this down and take it.
Yeah, because the thing is, if we move there,
Yeah. It's just so much easier if we can just do it right here.
that's because we're already set in.
Let me tell
I'm also
I was like this entertain the friend.
All right, sorry about that. We were figuring out what we're doing for Blood Bowl tomorrow, and we decided we don't want to move, as we're very lazy, and mainly because we have a bunch of cables taped to the floor, and taking cables off the floor and then retaping them is kind of a fucking pain in the ass. Shouts out to all my grips out there. I am with you.
Yeah, I'm putting the hearing cases on the tables.
Let's see.
Well, I mean the ones that don't have max are the ones that belong to.
I will tell Shane to look up Let me.
I have no idea then.
Yeah, if anyone is familiar with grip work or doing running cables, it kind of sucks, but it's kind of fun. Also, I enjoy it. Alright, I typed in Gehenna, and I will show Shane once he gets back. He probably knows it. He knows like every single band ever. Yeah, they have a Metal Archives page. He probably knows them. But I will show him just in case. We should be getting music too. I should have made music for the stream, but I feel that. I'll be like sitting in my chair and be like, I should go to bed, and I'm like, I don't want to move, so I will not go to bed. And then it fucks me over in the next morning, but that's all right. I guess I don't know. Should I do my other paint opening? I had one more roll. I can see what's in there. Party beer drinking music. It sounds exactly his cup of tea. Although for a while he was into slow stoner music, heavy metal, or how he calls it, fat man's heavy metal, and mainly because you only have to head bob, like. But he is also into every kind of metal I've ever heard of, and even power metal, which I am against, but he loves it, so gotta let him enjoy his things. Go for the paints. All right, I will see. All right, let me get into this. All right. Oh my God. It's like a UPS mailer kind of, or oh, it's like glued. Oh, it is free. All right, let's see what I got. Thornwood green. Ooh. I'm trying to shake it.
Lazy is nice. I'm lazy to go lay in bed. Wow. I've heard about them. You're drinking.
Oh yeah. He wanted you to know.
What did he want to know?
This band. He wanted you to know of that band. It's like really dark. It's like very dark green, grayish.
I've heard of them. I will definitely check them out for it.
Ooh, I see like more color. I'm gonna go for the less color one that I saw because it looks kind of cool. You can jack it on the screen, right? That is way more flesh than I thought. Midland flesh. That is like. That is shot for shot. Like. No, that's Shane color. It's very pink. That's you.
That's very neat.
All right. And last but not least, oh, green. Mage Hunter green. Ooh, I like this. I don't have a lot of green paints, so this is what I needed. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, Shane's opening his. What did he get?
A yellow or an orange?
Orange?
Yeah. A mustard, Bastion gray, and a
Looks like Grey Poupon.
yeah.
You don't have a mic on.
300 paints? No, you can never have enough.
Holy crap.
Say that. So you never.
You cannot.
You never have enough of paint. Never have enough paint. We got bog moss, green.
Boss Hog.
Boss hog. I got 2 grays. Do you need a gray? I'll trade you. Do you have this gray?
I might have that gray.
Everybody got the same gray.
Yeah, I have that gray.
And a gray. Yes, and you too.
They know.
And then there's your
I got that
Midland
as well.
flesh. Yeah.
You're
So we got
the
all the same paints.
Irishman flesh.
They all got the same shit.
So a lot of these were in the wrong. Yeah. So I went around and put the.
See, the thing is, I opened them like I did a delay in opening mine to like pad out the view. Now I got nothing. I don't know what to do. What do we do? Ooh, Boss Moss is a band name.
Boss Moss is a band name?
Boss Moss, Boss Moss.
Oh, this is serious. I was like, oh my god, what does my phone do?
Oh. Damn it, you go straight to Instagram?
No, I just opened up to it. I was like, what?
Or did it? Was there boobies?
No, there's no boobies.
Oh. Sometimes I get boobies on my Instagram. Let's find them. I'm just kidding. I don't. I unfollowed those people. They were from a past life. Ooh.
Wow, literally, I mean, Bog Moss sounds like a great band name, right? Bog Moss.
That game, I guess, what they were saying is it's a chariot game, and they go around and around, and you have a chance to fall off your chariot.
And they run you over.
Yeah, that sounds so fucking cool. And I said it would be fucking great with orcs.
Hey, what's up, dude? Sorry, I've been at a convention all day.
I see a swamp too. I see a prairie.
Shane is on his phone. How dare he?
Yeah, it's either that or
Because some of these are the that should
yeah,
be
it's either that or it'd be a nerd convention. Good guess. It's not another day.
I hope y'all are hearing this phone conversation.
Who's playing?
Oh yeah, definitely hearing it.
Sold out or what?
So is this.
I gotta figure out how to get food. Because I've been drinking already. I don't want to spend like, too much money on a fucking food here. I gotta like.
Damn, they're loud.
Crystal's like gone. She just took off for a week. So I'm like, oh, I can do whatever. But I also gotta go in and feed the animals. But I'd imagine they're not opening, right? Or is it like that's when they're chilled, or that's when they're supposed to open? Oh, nice.
Damn, it packed up quick. No more games. No more games. No games. We might play Magic in a little bit. Well, I'm not. Someone's gonna play Magic in a little bit.
How's everything else doing? You doing alright?
Sorry, I had to charge the phone.
Sounds miserable. Hey, well, there you go. Go do that. Sorry, Gary called me.
No worries.
Yeah, I had some. Nobody.
Carrie called him. Yeah, you're good. No worries.
Dude, I'm so fucking bummed. I wish I didn't have to go home, because otherwise I would love to be playing Magic and hanging out.
Yeah.
That's what sucks. And it's like I just haven't eaten shit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can figure out how to eat something. I don't have to. Well, that was fast.
Carries back.
Why can't you multitask?
If you only try the shenanigans, it'll be like Warhammer again. Wait, I probably gotta take off a little bit.
What? Why is he laughing?
Yes, we're eating the pie. What, the hair metal ones?
Eats a pie? I will try the pie. First, I will smell it to make sure it's good.
That's
44 by 60.
It is also like the amount.
Allen pies.
It smells like a McDonald's hash brown, which I don't know how they do that. It's a McDonald's hash brown smell. How do they do that?
We had some people give us a bunch of expired pies. It says reduced price. It says 20 cents.
Where is the date on it? Use by. It's not even eat by. Use by. 5/20.
Isn't that a convention? It's called Strategicon. It's like a Warhammer convention, like tabletop gaming convention. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm like, we're live right now. Go to my YouTube page. You'll see us right now.
Gonna chase.
I know you can hear me because I took my mic off. I'm on the camera.
It was right there. I mean, like, to be honest, this is so so many things in it. This could not go wrong. Ever.
Yeah, I saw that.
It tastes like ass.
The venue is fucking awesome. The venue is fucking awesome.
Attachment.
Fucking 100-year-old venue. Fucking kicks
And then you got there.
the sound. All sorts of shit. It's really nice. This is like discovery.
It wasn't looking good until I was, you know what, I'm not gonna fucking
I have to try the actual cherry. The cherry's not bad. The pastry is absolute garbage. That was actually the worst pastry I've ever had. Worse than a Pop-Tart. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know why you ate that. It's very disgusting.
That's fine.
I mean, it was free. Everything free is good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Tell Cobra yes.
Yes. You can hear you. The mic is right here. It picks up that
So
mic.
we just gave us these like little fucking pies that are like wrappers, and it says it's 5 days expired. Yeah, and they're like 5 days expired.
Well, it is.
Yeah, it's no straight up in the same thing. I didn't eat it. My buddy ate it.
Honestly, it was fine. It's literally gas station food. I mean, it tastes like gas station food.
No, I'm gonna try to do something. I think it's like millions of dollars. It's like Crystal took off. we made him a little pen, so I'm gonna go home and he's probably gonna be covered in pieces of shit. And I'm gonna be I know. I mean, I would love to go to the show, but I just realized I was like, well, fuck, I gotta go home. And then if I Uber, because I gotta Uber, because I'm gonna be probably drinking, probably like fucking $120, you know. Easy, just fucking
Thank you, Cobra. It is nice to hang out with you as well. We were just hanging till, I don't know, something happens at this fucking con. Even though I think they close in like 40 minutes for like the day.
Fuck, I gotta hurry. Are you gonna be driving there or what? Damn, you gotta take off soon. How far away from you are out?
Let me see if I can get my party water homies.
Yeah. How far are you from us?
Alright, let's see if we can get the boys from Party Wanted to hang out. I have a Grey Knights army, and I mean not even like an army, it's like only like 1,000 to 1,500 points. I also have, I think it's like 500 points of Chaos Black Templar, I want to say. Yeah, and those guys I haven't painted fully. I have 1 to 2 colors on them. So I need to get to them, but also I don't have fill out an army money, so I can't finish off my Chaos. Yeah, I should play more. I would love to play more, but yeah, I do enjoy Grey Knights though, so I have fun with those guys. Do you have an army? What do you have? Tell us in the chat. Oh, also, I didn't even realize because we were doing Old World all day. I don't even play Old World. I've never played any fantasy. I have like a starter set of Age of Sigmar, like the little ones that come with paint and brushes and stuff. But that is only ones that I have that are not 40K. Gene Stealers. I have never seen anybody play Gene Stealers. That is cool. Fleshy. Oh, you are a chaos boy. Fuck yeah, that's sick.
Sounds like a good time, dude. Yeah, we definitely gotta hang sometime.
Like with the Grey Knights, I don't go by any lore. I played once and I was like, hey, I like the Psyker thing. And people were like, oh, if you like Psykers, play Grey Knights. And I was like, all right, that sounds fun. So I built a little army for them. Oh, yeah, so that's a fucking... Back in the day... Damn, okay, so... When I first got into it was 9th edition, and it's on 10th or something like that. So, damn, that was a little bit ago.
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
That's the one problem with, like, you gotta find people to play with. Games take however long they take, a couple hours. People don't have a couple hours nowadays because they're busy, I don't know, in the mines.
In the mines?
Yeah.
I haven't in the mines, so let me get that. Let's see. Alright, sorry, I had to take a call. You're building a 2K Gene Stealers Cult army right now. That's some Flesh Eater Cult. Hell yeah.
I guess I
Fantasy.
have to look up Dragos for. Everybody loves them. I don't know why.
Yeah, you've definitely been in the hobby a long time, Cobra.
I have a 3D printed Drago model, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I 3D printed them. I painted them.
Is that the
Drago
from Grey Knights?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I gotta look into the lore.
Nice.
I gotta figure them out.
Fuck, as much as I would love to just be on longer, I'm trying to figure out what we can do. Alright, yeah, we gotta put away those cameras. We gotta be here early again in the morning. Can you come here earlier tomorrow if that's okay?
I could try.
I got here super fucking early today. I'm tired.
What time you get here?
Like 8:45, almost 9? No, 9. I got here exactly at 9.
So
you're a lot closer.
I know. So I set my alarms 9:10 and 9:15, and I got here
at 10.
No, I was in the garage at 9:40.
Oh.
So it depends.
We don't know if we're going to be able to do that yet.
Okay.
Why?
We're going to be able to give the obvious correct answer on yes. So we won't know anything until
But wait. Okay, my whole thing is, you guys don't have all these tables tomorrow?
No.
Oh.
We don't have this.
Oh.
And as easy as you would think it is, just say, oh, well,
Can we switch it?
Scratch that out and put you guys over here. Apparently it's one.
Yeah.
That's why we can't change it then.
Find out.
Well,
they're going to have to be like, oh yeah, that's we.
You talk to everybody. I gotta talk to Rick. Because that's the case.
Hey, should we just end stream?
What?
Should we just end stream?
Hold on 1 second.
Alright. We're just.
Because, alright, look.
We are figuring out tomorrow. Shane has a couple armies. He has Ultramarines. He has Skaven, but they're not unpainted. He has too many fucking models. I think he has Tyranids. I don't. Yeah, he didn't give away his Tyranids. He has Tyranids that are like primed. He has.
So yeah, you guys don't have
Krieg or Astra Militaria or whatever the name is. Shit, I forget. What else does he have? Eldar? Yeah, some Eldar.
Also, I'm trying to figure out too, because that table is a lot wider.
Hey Shane?
Yeah.
How about I go find Craig, you be on stream. How about you? I find Craig, you be on stream.
I gotta go piss.
Oh, alright. Because I'm running out of material. I don't know Shane's armies. He's got a crap ton. He hasn't done a painting stream in a bit, but a few new ones also. The Tyranids I know he got from a friend, so they might be old ones. It was someone giving away their Tyranid army. And I think he has some old world armies too. He got when they first released, he got the Bretonia box. I started playing recently, maybe like a year and a half ago. Let me see if I can get. I don't have any of my pictures of my models. Yeah, but it was very recent, and I spent like way too much time on the painting because the building or the playing aspects took so much time out of the day. So it's like I don't know when I can do it. And now I'm here just waiting at a convention, not doing it when everybody else is playing the games. Let me see if I can find one of my fellows, one of my guys. I swear I posted him before. Oh, I have stuff I've done for our, what's it called? D&D show. Yeah, for real. That's why I was like, I'm not getting into lore. The painting's enough of a hobby already. I need time to sink into other things. Where is my picture? It has been a minute since I posted anything. Oh, and we also have not so active Discord. If you want to post your models in there, we do. It should be the same name, Vulgar Display of Gaming, for everything. We have Discord, Instagram, Twitch, Facebook, or not Facebook, YouTube, all the decent ones. No Twitter or anything. Just because there's so much social media out there, it's too hard to get all of them. There's too many of them. Damn. When was the last time I posted? It's been... Oh, I found my guys. Sorry, chat. I'm about to show you a picture of a phone. Does it not work? Alright, I guess it's not working. Here's my boys. Those are my boys. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we are happy to have you. We are also doing more tabletop content. I mean, shit, today or tomorrow we're doing the Blood Bowl, so hopefully that'll be good. Hopefully it doesn't start at 10 a.m. because I will be sleepy. 10 a.m. Pacific time, by the way. Yeah. Shane used to do painting streams every so often. It's been a minute just because we've been so busy with fucking everything, but...
Cobra's still there?
Yeah, we're just chatting.
Cobra.
I showed him my guys.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Yes, go follow Vulgar Display Gaming on Instagram. Same thing. Thank you so much for hanging out. Unfortunately, we got to pack all this up. We will be back tomorrow for Blood Bowl. Actually, probably your time.
Yeah. Probably today.
Yeah, probably today your time in a couple hours, legitimately. But we're doing a whole Blood Bowl tournament.
Well, so it starts in 13 hours?
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah.
But we have this badass entire stadium that's been printed out. It looks really killer. We got to take a bunch of B-roll of it tonight. We should make an intro or something of it, which would be sweet.
Do we want to...
What?
Do you want the cameras over just to show them?
No, let's
All
wrap
right,
this up. Yeah.
You gotta wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pull up a picture on my phone real fast.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the table for tomorrow?
Yeah, it's a huge stadium that we have printed out for Blood Bowl.
That's just the teaser.
Yeah. Cobra, we appreciate you hanging out with us until, hopefully you tune in later. Thank you so much, and we have a lot of stuff coming up. Until next time, everybody, take it easy.